Of course, that works. Although this is so loud. It keeps playing over and over again. Well, welcome in, everyone. Hello. Welcome in tonight. It's the end of February, but I finally found one summer. You probably can't even hear me over this. Look at this MB just shut up. I love it. It's so cute. It's amazing. It doesn't want to listen to anything that I press on my remote here. That's special. We'll have to let it run its course. Let's turn it down though. There we go. We turn it down for you. Oh, and stream is starting to quake just a bit. It also cannot handle the repetitive MB. I know, what a wonderful opening. Oh my god, so this is Variable Barricade. Oh my gosh, I can speak. I can't think over the music. This is Variable Barricade. I don't know too much about it. I looked into it, and it seems fairly generic. Where you, the main character, is the heiress to a company? Question mark? Something. And your grandfather picks these guys for you, and you had to pick one of them. Pretty straightforward. Here, let's turn back up again. Let's put it right there. We'll call that there. But yeah, so I don't know too much about it. I kept myself in the dark just so I can enjoy it. Why? This controller is on. We love technical difficulties. I've been fighting with trying to connect my Switch to my computer today. Now, I see why. The MV wouldn't stop. Oh, shit. Well, this is a great start, isn't it, guys? We're batting 1,000 today. See if we can get this fixed. Okay. Well, how has y'all's day been? My day hasn't been that great, but we're going to be optimistic and we're going to play our Otome tonight. I was really looking forward to this, so I hope we get this squared away. I don't know why my rate controller decided to give out, which is always a great thing. No, stop. The buttons aren't working. No, stop! I don't. I'm being cursed. What a night. Let me turn this down. It's too loud for y'all. Too loud for me. Turn it down for me too. Okay, we're gonna figure this out. I don't know why you decided to just give up. Did I fix it? Oh, I fixed it. Ah, I fixed it. Ah, amazing. Okay, let's turn it up again.
New stage.
Head back here. My volume up. Okay, new game. Let's go. Let's do it. Must I? Please. Oh, she looks like an Ojo-sama. She does. There's that look about her. She really does look like she really does look like an heiress. We'll keep it as Tojo. I like the option for immersion, but at the same time, I like whenever the characters say their name. Oh. A wealthy family always seeks a man of suitably high status to be her husband.
これはおそらく普遍的な真理だろうし、事実、私もそう思っていた。
Are we gonna get guys of considerably low status?
つまり、政財界に多大な影響力を持つ我が東条家に直系の子は私しかいない現状。 いずれ私が条件に見合った男性を婿に取り、この家を継ぐのだろうことは必然。そのことに不満はなかったし、私なりに納得してもいた。
Indeed.
けれど、それが。
And yet, you're unsatisfied. You're unsatisfied with the four that are sitting before you. Hello, Asfar. Welcome in. I don't see Lawyer. Lawyer is not coming back to the stream. He's not invited. He's not invited back. We're trying a new otome tonight. It's called Variable. I can't even say it. I can't even say it. Whatever. No, open it again. Oh, this has been haunting me for like the last 30 minutes as I've been trying to get everything set up. It's so loud too. Let me turn it down. But we're playing Variable Barricade. I'm excited. I recognize the voice actors too. What otome is this about? So, I don't know too much about it because I left myself in the dark because I wanted to experience it like firsthand. But the gimmick for this one is that the main character that I play as is, I guess, the only child, the only heir to a wealthy company, and our grandfather has selected 4 men for us to choose from to marry. It's very simplistic, and I thought the art was cute, so I'm like, we're going with it. I think, you know, I heard about this a while back. I've been wanting to play it for a while, so yeah, super easy. Easy gimmick. We're here. This free? Oh, no. I did get it on sale, though. I think I paid 20 bucks for it. But, I think it's originally like 35, 40 bucks. But I ended up on this one just because it was on sale for 20. I told you Michi's an otome main. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay. September 1st, 7 a.m. Oh, 7 a.m. Tojo Family Estate. Oh, we've got like a tea spot in our room? Ah, she's voiced as good as her voice is. I kind of want to voice her. Where's my settings? Options. Volume. No volume for you. I didn't even hear her. Oh, right, I have it super low because that MB was super quiet. Or super loud, I mean. Perfect. Here, let's get it back up so you can hear. Oh, right there. We shall see. Okay. I turned her down though. I get to voice her. It's my turn. A servant. No, that will be all. Thank you. I had some extra materials to take. Oh, this is so slow. Hold on. Hold on. We need to rectify this too. Dialogue speed. It's always much slower than I want it to be. Here we go. I had some extra materials to take with me to school. Likely because it was the first day of a new semester. Ah, we're still a high schooler. Oh man, I was hoping that we would be older. Whatever. Glancing sidelong at the pile, I nonchalantly asked the servant his question. Would you happen to know where Kasuga is? Oops, I cut him off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, servant! I thought I heard a hint of indulgent patience in his voice, like an adult reassuring a petulant child. His pleasant gaze made me feel a little awkward, so I casually look away. Well, Japanese game, please make us college age at least, you know, legal. Well, okay, I don't mind the high school stuff. It's fun, but I was like, oh my gosh, we're gonna be like an heir to a company and stuff. Like, sounds like we'll be college age. It sounds cool. I'm like, here we are. Sounds like high school again, which is, you know, it is what it is.
かしこまりました。では、失礼させていただきます。
Thank you, servant. She's not gonna say thank you. She's an old Joe-sama. How long does he intend to make me wait? After I made sure to be ready early, too. I glared at the door inside impatiently. My mobile chat's covered with your 4 months of anniversary. And I can't share it because I already did when I came in. I don't know. I don't get on Twitch mobile too much, but it sounds pretty glitchy there if that's what's going on for ya. You look devious. Kasuga. I tamped down the urge to snap, "You're late," and kept my expression calm as I greeted him. I didn't realize we were gonna be so much of an Ojo-sama. Man, we're gonna be a bitch.
おはようございます。ひばり様。すっかり準備はお済みのようですね。
Yes, I'm ready to leave. I am. Is it time already?
いえ、まだ少し余裕はありますが。
It's pretty quiet. Turn up just a little bit. Kasuga isn't for me so far because it's eye covering thing. We'll see. We'll see. I don't like to usually judge a book by its cover leak. I can appreciate the design and usually might make me more inclined to like a character, but we'll wait and see. We'll see. I don't know, this MC might be kind of obnoxious too, so we'll see.
いつもより張り切っておられますね。新学期が始まってご友人と会われるのが
Why does
そ
he
ん
look
な
so
に楽しみです
sadistic?
か。
The art style at the very least, he looks so sadistic. He looks very he looks like, I don't know. I don't know what I think about him. We're looking purely physical right now. He looks like a fox. He does look like a fox. I don't trust him. This art makes me like, yeah, he looks sneaky. He looks sneaky. I don't know if I trust this guy so far. The art's making me question him. Not particularly. No.
なるほど。では、そうですか。私は思っていた以上に、ひばり様に愛されていたのですね。
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on real quick here. Hold on. You know what? I think there's another reason why I'm questioning this guy. Barricade. Kasuga. Variable Barricade Kasuga. What's his voice actor? Ah, Tamadori Oshii. Okay, he sounds similar to Akira Ishida. I'm like, oh my god, I swear if it's Akira Ishida. Is there an English voice for this game? I'm not sure actually. A lot of the otomes that come over, at the very least, whenever I was playing them on my Vita, did not have an English option. They were all in Japanese. They were localized with the like menus and UI and the dialogue with English, but it was just text, right? The voice acting was never in English. I'm not sure if they plan to go forward with making stuff and bringing it to America since it's on the Switch now. But this is made, I know all the games I've played by Ultimate or Idea Factory have always been with Japanese dialogue for the voice acting at least. Hold on, the VA you recognize? Yeah, I did recognize him. Okay, first I thought he was Akira Ishida, who, an astounding voice actor. But after experiencing one role of his, that was just it's such an amazing job at being a bad guy, to the point that I cannot stand this character. Like, I have an unbridled hatred that lives within me, in my heart, that it's unfortunate because every time I hear his voice now in other characters, I have like this urge to be like, oh, I just feel this unbridled rage boil to the surface a little bit. But it is not Akira Ishida. Kasuga here is voiced by an actor named Achi Tamaru, who I recognize from A3, so it was a voice actor that I didn't know. You understand that? Oh, I'm so glad you get me as far. I'm so glad you did it. But yes, I don't know if I trust this man. Yeah, what?
同行前のわずかな間とはいえ、この春日と話す時間を作ってくださったとは大
This
変
guy
感
seems
激
like
で
he's
ござ
gonna
いま
be
す。
a yandere or something. Don't flatter yourself. I only happen to be really particularly early. It's pure coincidence.
いや、そうで
She's
した
gonna
か
be obnoxious.
それは失礼をいたしました。
Kasuga's eyes slid away from mine, and I could tell he was hiding a smile. What's with that smug know-it-all look? Why am I so upset, you ask? Oh, my problem started right before the beginning of summer vacation. What? You're going to study abroad?
はい。イギリスの執事専門学校で
Bless
より
me.
専門的な知識を学びたく。
England? But why now? You've served as my personal butler for almost 8 years.
だからこそですよ。ひばり様が成人なさる前に、私もスキルアップしておきませんと。
Well, I think your skills are perfectly competent now.
大変嬉しいお言葉ですが、私も若輩の身、周りの目もございます。箔があって困ることはありません。
We're gonna be an obnoxious tsundere, aren't we? she's a mixture of Ojo-sama and tsundere. That's what my
短
prediction
期
for
集
MC
中講座
here.
ですから、ちょうど夏休みの丸1ヶ月ほど留守にさせていただきます。そういうわけで、夏休みのバカンスにはご一緒できませんが、不自由がないようすべて整えて
All
おき
these
ます。
men, the one I will hate the most is the heroine. he got it repeating. See, I'm here to make her more palatable. I got you. If you aren't here, I'm not going anywhere.
あまりわがままをおっしゃらないでください。ひばり様のバカンスに合わせて暇を取る使用人たちもいるのですよ。ご理解いただけますね。
As if you'll listen to me if I say no.
何か
Fine. Okay, go already. Thanks to him informing me of his imminent departure only after it was a done deal, I spent my summer vacation almost entirely alone. Just thinking about it made me want to I can't speak. I can't read and speak. Oh, this is gonna be great. I made the intentional decision to become her voice, and I can't even speak. Ganbaru, Asbar, ganbaru. Just thinking about it made me want to grind my teeth. If I didn't do something to vent my irritation, I was sure I would pop. I fixed Kasuga with what I hoped was a writhing glare and said, I was highly inconvenienced while you were absent, Kasuga.
はい。大変申し訳ございませんでした。
I had trouble getting in touch with you too. Yet for some odd reason, you didn't seem to have any problems hearing about me.
何かと立て込んでおりまして。せめてひばり様のご様子だけでも把握しておかなければ不安でしたから。
You're finally home after gallivanting all summer, but it's the last day of my vacation and it's late at night. It's late at night? The windows, seem to allude otherwise. Don't think about it, it's fine. I hardly get to say hello before it's lights out. Oh, right, last night. Okay, it is morning. It's 7 o'clock in the morning, so yes,
最優先事項ですので。
Yes, sleep is important. I can agree on Kasuga with that. I prefer for my feelings to have priority over my schedule every so often. Venting my irritation left me too exhausted to give a voice to my innermost thoughts. Kasuga Kasuga had been my personal butler for 8 years. His trip to England marked the longest span of time the two of us had ever been separated. I wish that someone, had taken that small fact into consideration.
お寂しい思いをさせてしまい、本当に申し訳ございませんでした。戻ったからには、一刻も早くイバリ様のお役に立てるようにと気がせいてしまい、現状確認に努めておりまして。いえ、すべて言い訳ですね。
Oh gosh. I failed you.
今後はより一層精進してまいります。どうか。
I don't know how I feel about him. The more we learn, the more I feel like maybe we can trust him. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know about that. Kasuga stood there waiting for me to say something. Shaming him further would simply be cruel. He did go off to study for my sake after all. Now that you've returned, I'm going to ask you to work hard to make up for your absence. And am I understood?
もちろんです。イバリ様のお世話は私の役目。誰にも譲ったりはいたしません。
Oh, I will allow no one to take this privilege from me. Oh. Good then. Tend to my every wish. You've been gone for 1 month. You must make up for it. With things mended between us, Kasuga glanced at the time and then picked up my bags. Turning to me, he said,
では、そろそろ参りましょう。車の用意も整っておりますので。
This girl, I know. Like I said, she sounds like an Ojo Sama in a Sindori crossed over. I followed behind him, walking out of the gates of the estate. Stopping, I turned to look behind me. The Tojo family estate. In some circles, gaining permission to step across this threshold was a sign of prestige. But for me...
イバリ様。
I'm coming. Despite being a woman, I was still the family's sole heir. There was no question my family cared for me. I was being raised well as both the daughter and the Tojo line's successor. My many servants treated me fondly. It wasn't as if I had no one I could rely on. And yet... inside that mansion, there was only one person I truly regarded as my steadfast ally, Kasuga. He quickly became thus when he was appointed as my butler 8 years prior. St. Agnes's Girls Academy. Or it says here, St. Agnes's Academy for Girls. September 1st, 8 o'clock in the morning. St. Agnes's Academy for Girls. Thank you. Oh, one more thing, Kasuga. Today's schedule is only opening ceremonies in a short homeroom. I'll be finished sooner than usual.
存じております。それと、ひばり様。
I don't know why Agnes is always stuck as the girl school name. I don't know, it does, you know, it really does seem like a name that really, it's, what's the word? Stereotypically seems like it would fit the name to a girls' school. What, Kasuga? Why are you looking at me?
いえ、何でもございません。
Oh, you pain in the ass?
新学期を迎える節目の日でございます。しっかりと気を引き締めてくださいね。たとえ何が起きようとも。
What on earth did he mean by that? Before I could reply, he gave me a gentle push to send me on my way. Confused, I began to walk. Oh yes, it's me. Your Ojo-sama. I can feel everyone's eyes stabbing into me. St. Agnes's Academy for Girls was well known as a private school attended primarily by the well-to-do. It was, in essence, a rich girls' school. Even among all those wealthy students, the Tojo name was still powerful and influential. When others looked my way, I knew they saw not me, but my family. I won't spit on you. Oh my gosh, on the count of 3! I'm gonna go say hello! morning. Good day. Oh, it's like the reaction whenever girls, like stereotypically in anime, whenever girls come up to like the cool guy at school or the cool transfer student, they're like, oh my gosh, I want to go say hello. And then they go say hello, and he looks at them, and he's just like super suave. It's like, hi. And they're just like, oh my god! She's not even that hot girl, it's not worth Well, that happened. This is so exhausting. Oh no. Oh, is this our friend? I was concerned seeing the oh, I'm like another old Joel song is gonna appear. Tsumugi. This is Tsumugi Kano. She was the first friend I ever made. And before long, she became my most treasured compatriot. Breathing a sigh of relief for the first time that day, I smiled and waved. This lady's worth the vibe hitting. She does have a good design. Good morning. It's been too long. I don't want to be a murderer, so I'm not going to wave to other people. I couldn't. So I won't.
私はそんなひばり様も大好きですけれど。さあ、教室へ参りましょう。ここにいるとさらに目立ってしまいますわ。
I nodded. Tsumugi and I walked into the building. Ah, that's right. Tsumugi, it isn't much, but I got a souvenir for you.
嬉しい。ありがとうございます。私もお土産がありますのよ。いつもので恐縮ですけれど。
Sweets are so good. No, this is lovely. Thank you. I don't go to Kyoto very often, and I really like this brand. So tell me, how was your visit home? Did they keep you busy as always?
長期休みになるとここぞとばかりに働かされて困りますわ。仕方がないことですけれど。
Goodness, I'm sorry. I know you have suffered through. I know you have to suffer through it if you want to attend class here. It must be so rough. Tsumugi came from a famous family of ikebana masters, flower arrangers. Like me, she was an only child. She was already set to be the family's headmistress. Every summer and winter break, she had to return to her family home in Kyoto to undergo training and help with the family business.
お仕事自体は構いませんのよ。お花は好きですし、将来のために顔つなぎが必要なのは心得ておりますもの。けれど、何が悲しいって、夏と冬の有明に行けないことですわ。私の生きがいですのに。
Gambaru Tsumugi. even MC's like, I let my eyes slide away from Tsumugi. She's such a normal girl, except for that hobby of hers. I won't say what it is, but I will say that her unusual pastime has put me in more than one awkward situation. We're good friends. Excellent friends. That said, there are some lines you just don't cross.
もう時間
Really,
で
she has
す
a
ね。
personality?
また後
You
でゆっ
can't
くりお
expect a
話しいたし
Notoma
ましょ
MC to have a personality. They're meant to be a cookie cutter self-insert. Didn't you know? Yes, let's. Please don't let her bring up her hobby. Hoping against hope that I'd be able to avoid that uncomfortable topic a little longer, I took my seat. What is her hobby? I want to know what her hobby is now. MC is so concerned. September 1st, 11 a.m. St. Agnes's Academy for Girls. It seems easier than usual.
ねえひばり様、せっかくですから少し寄り道してランチをご一緒しません？
Yeah, we can eat lunch. Oh yes, that sounds lovely. For now, why are people crowding around the front gates?
あら、本当。何かあるのかしら。
We'll see then.
ちょっと早く来て。めっちゃやばいの、早く。
引っ張らないで。一体何事？
Mysteries about
正門のところに超イケメンがいるの。
super hot.
どなたかのお迎えかしら。
They're all gonna talk to me now.
何かの撮影？
We're gonna make a scene.
知らないけど、とにかく見に行こう。今なら紛れて写真撮れるかも。
ですって。みんな興味津々のようですわね。ひばり様はいかがです？
Are you seriously asking me that? No. If we're going to stop and have a bit of lunch, I must let Kasuga know. They sound like overexcited orangutans. I have no idea who these hot guys are. And I wish they would finish their business and disperse. I'm trying to leave, and they're in my way. Maybe I should call Kasuga and just have him bring the car to the back gate instead. I was taking my phone out of my pocket to do exactly that when it happened.
もしかしてあれじゃないですか？
Oh,
間違いねえな。
I've been spotted.
なんだか緊張するね。
Oh no. Oh
準備
no.
は万端だ。さあ、姫君を迎えに行こう。
I can't help it, all I hear is Kaya. I just hear Kaya.
ひばり様、あの方たちこちらに向かってきますわよ。
I'm so sorry, Sumigi. You're the best friend to a main protagonist of an Otome. Yeah, I know it's Kaya, Kosuke Toriumi, but like just the way he's using his voice in this particular, I just hear disembodied voice. I have no model, no design to associate with the voice quite yet, so I'm just like, oh no, this is the Kaya voice. This is the Kaya voice. 4-men transfer students and an all-girls school? No, surely they're not gonna do that. Sumi urgently tapped my shoulder. I looked up from my phone to see.
東條ひばりさん。
Oh my. Okay. You know? The one in the middle there that's like, with the black hair, looks strikingly like Dantalian from Devil's Unrealistic. Strikingly. I'm gonna assume that's Kaya, yeah.
突然悪いね。
早速だけど。
You underestimate Otome logic? I don't. I've played many Otomes. I haven't run into that yet.
結婚してください。
Ah, right out of the gate. What?
プロポーズよ。
Oh my god! What is this? What is this localization?
あの東條様に？ひばり様、これは一体。
Sumigi was taking my sleeve, babbling something. I hardly noticed she was there. I was too stunned. 4 roses shoved directly in my face, 4 pairs of expectant eyes staring into me. A growing crowd of spectators, chattering and blushing at the sudden spectacle. Everyone was waiting for me to respond. I'm gonna ignore them. It's just they have the wrong person. Call for next. Oh. Is this?
お嬢様成長記録ならお任せ。
Is this like just, is this how the routes, was that just a prologue? I'm used to so many other Otome games having a longer prologue where like, it's not super clear cut. There's so many options. I'm not used to this many options either. Oh dear. I'm gonna go with my gut instinct. I'm playing a Otome game. Is there a way? Nope, it's over here. No, it's safe. No auto. Alright. There we go. When you left to right. I don't know anything about you. I don't know anything about all three, or all three? All four of you. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to exclude one of you, which I don't know who I was excluding. Instinct, though. I guess we gotta go with Dantalian. So... take the red rose. I'm just kind of curious though. I'm kind of curious to see though if I just we're sitting at the road for call for Kasuga. Is Kasuga a route? I wonder if Kasuga's a route. If I had to choose as King Boy, yeah, instinct tells me black hair. Can you not save? No, I did make a save. I did make a save. I'm weighing my options, which route I would like to go down first, right? Which I want to make first. And test each line, that's true, yeah. You know, let's pull a true Tsundere Ojo-sama, and ignore them. Come, Tsunugi, let's be on our way.
Eh?
すげえガン無視
I tried to escape.
待ってくださいひばりさん
But the man quickly dashed in front of me.
まあ
You're gonna kidnap me?
とりあえず落ち着けようじゃあ言っとくけどこれ現
How
実
about we
だ
take a second breathe, babe? Oh my god. Reality. His flippant tone hit me like a splash of cold water. Now was not the time to panic. I was dealing with unknown and very forged strangers. I needed to collect my dignity and deal with them firmly. Who are you gentlemen exactly? Alright, even looking at their designs here. Looking at their... Oh my gosh, what is it called? Their sprites? Is it sprite? I guess, yes, sprites. Terms of the left one. It sounds like a cat in the back at first, and I'm like, oh man, it's a KK slider. Even looking at their designs here, I like the two on the right. They look nice. Put together. Not the other two don't look nice, but I like the designs of the two on the right. I think the only thing that's making me lean towards the darker haired one, just because the light blue hair one seems very uncertain. Like he seems very like shy, you know, like the shy type. Not the shy type, but like I don't know how to explain it. Just like not necessarily in the bad way, but a more childish, uncertain, you know, not lacking confidence type of style. At least from first impressions. Very Sebastian style, yes, it does have very Sebastian style. Go look up Dantalian from Devil's Unrealistic. It looks almost exactly like him. It looks almost exactly like him, I swear. How do you know my name? And what was the purpose of that? That tasteless prank a moment ago.
待ってくれ俺たちは
Only students and faculty are allowed on this campus. Do you have permission to be here?
それは落ち着いて順番にね。
あ、まずは俺から自己紹介を。
その必要はありません。
Is it Kasuga? Hi, Kasuga. Kasuga?
予想以上の混乱ぶりですね。だから私は反対したのですよ。
Kasuga? What do you mean by that? Who are these gentlemen?
大丈夫です、ひばり様。まずはこの場を離脱いたしましょう。騒ぎが
Why
大
did
き
you
く
let
な
this
りすぎ
happen to me, Kasuga? Kasuga drew me to his side and began to walk. We hadn't taken 2 steps before one of the gentlemen spoke up.
おい春日、俺らはどうすんだよ。
こちらに向かう際に使った車で一度お戻りください。
Oh my
後の
gosh.
追ってご連絡いたします。
Does he know them?
さ
Come
あ
on, MC.
ひばり様、
Come on.
こちらへ。
His hand on my back was firm and his tone brooked no defiance. I twisted around to look behind me. Sumigi! I will see you tomorrow.
どうかご無事で。
Barely grabbed a moment to say goodbye to Sumigi before Kasuga led me to the waiting car and helped me inside. Kasuga, what's this bullshit? What's this bullshit? September 1st, 1 p.m. Social Family Estate. An impressive silence filled the car. No matter how many questions I asked, Kasuga simply said he would explain later. He used to say another word. For some odd reason, he seemed even more put off about the sudden courtship rush than I was. Frightening.
ひばり様、
He secretly has a crush on us. The MC can't see. She's too dense. Yes.
申し訳ありませんが、本日はこのまま母屋に向かってください。
The main house? Why ever for?
大旦那様がお待ちです。
Odana. My dad. My personal residence was a smaller home located on the estate. I rarely ever visited the main house. No, we technically lived in the same place. I hadn't seen grandfather in quite some time. Excuse me, not father. Oh, right, yeah, grandpa. Grandpa was the one that was like, you will pick one of these men to marry. I've selected them for you. He still held firmly to his post as the head of the family despite his age. His days were very full. More than that. What is this meddling old coot plotting this time? He and I simply did not see eye to eye. Ever.
久しいなひばり。
Komune.
相変わらず生意気そうな目をしておる。
Yeah, I get them from you, Grandpa. Yes, it has been a while, Grandfather. I noticed you still look like a scheming villain. I literally shot children to scream and run at the sight of you.
泣いて逃げた本人が言うか。
Indeed. I like to think tolerating you has done much to improve my fortitude. What have you done this time, Grandfather? Nervousness and sarcasm were wearingly familiar feelings that always accompanied an audience with Grandfather. I couldn't afford to lose my focus for an instant. I stiffened my posture and took a deep breath, steeling myself as if for mortal combat. Well, Grandfather, what grand reason do you have for summoning me here today?
そんなもの一つしかなかろう。どうじゃった？このわしが選んだ花婿候補たちは。
You know, I'm surprised you chose such trendy people. Just saying. Excuse me.
好みの男はいたか？なかなかのイケメン揃いじゃったろう。誰でも好きなのを選ぶがよい。
Wait, Grandfather? You can't be referring to those creepy rose-pushing strangers from earlier.
何を言うか。立派なお前の花婿候補たちじゃ。このわしが直々に選んだな。
I won't stand for this, Grandfather. I blinked, thinking that this must be what it felt like when something was truly jaw-dropping. Our style feels like they're trying to make Grandpa too hot. It ain't working, bud. I don't know. I think it just kind of goes with the art style in general. The art style is familiar. I'm gonna have to look up the artist here in a little bit. I can't quite put my finger on it, but it's familiar from somewhere. I don't know. It's just par for the course for me. I'm fine with it. I was only frozen with shock for a moment. Rage soon thawed the ice inside my body before it rushed out in a torrent of vitriol aimed at the vulture before me. What on earth are you on about? Bridegrooms? You chose? For me? Who asked you to date them up and then send them over to me? Because I certainly did not ask.
どうやら不満のようじゃが、何が気に入らん?
That I didn't even know them, and that they all creepily proposed to me right outside my school. Everything!
子供の感触でもあるまいし、もっと具体的に申せ。
His dismissive attitude fanned my rage, but I reined in my fury with a deep breath. Must stay calm. Must be reasonable. I can't let Grandfather control this conversation. First and foremost, I've no need of a bridegroom.
東条を継ぐ者として、いずれは婿を取り、身を固める覚悟はあるものと思っておったが。
No, I know that, and I accept it. However, it's much too soon to think about marriage. Still a high school student.
早すぎるということはあるまい。もっと幼くして許嫁を定められた者もおる。それに、お前の友人である紬さんにも婚約者がおるじゃろうが。
I want to be a free, independent MC character. Well, I'm not Tsumugi. Felt a cold bead of sweat trickle down my spine. It's dirty of him to use Tsumugi against me.
まあよい。では、他には何が問題なのじゃ?
I have a right to choose my own husband.
選べばよかろう。
There's 4
5人
options.
もおるのじゃから。
Thanks, Grandpa. How do you expect me to choose between 4 men who are utter strangers to me?
何も即答せよとは言っておらん。まずは、あの4人と交流を深め、吟味した上で決めればよかろう。
Grandpa. Why am I surprised though? Why must it be one of those 4?
逆に問うが、なぜあやつらでは嫌なのじゃ?
Because I do not believe people who would barge into a private campus and propose in such an obnoxious manner they come from intelligent, sensible stock.
あれはわしがそそのかしたのじゃ。それに、あれくらいせんと、お前は逃げ回るだけじゃと思ってな。
Grandpa's at fault for this. Shaking my head. Of course it is. Anyway, we're hitting the top of the hour here, so we're going to go ahead and take our ad break here. So if you will hang tight for just a little bit, we'll be right back after these ads.
In the next 30 minutes, you'll hear these rare gems plus other super souvenirs from radio's world of commercials. See how many you can remember. I'll bet you'll be surprised and delighted. So stay tuned for a few golden words from our sponsors.
Alrighty. Let us get back into it. Thank you for the celebrate. Oh, so many celebrate. So much celebrate. Okay. Let's get back into it. Grandpa. Grandpa!
事実、これまでは逃げ回ってきたじゃん。
Oh my gosh, that's weird.
先ほどお前はまだ早いと申したが、見合いの話ならもう何度も来ておった。
Ah, Tomo couldn't have come at a better time. Tomo, I swear, we literally had an ad break that I could let you in. Now you scratch at the door. Hold on, I'll be right back. Tomo wins Michi. Michi wins lawyer? Absolutely not. Michi's dead when it's lawyer. Michi dead when it's not only lawyer, but the MC doesn't do anything to stop lawyer. Okay. I've rejected multiple requests for marriage interviews and whined about how it's all too sudden, too soon. I'm a high school student.
家柄も人柄も火の打ちどころのない者たちであったはずじゃが、
You know,
写真すら見ずに断って
maybe you
おっ
can
た
let me
そう
just
じゃな。
choose my own husband. Well, I had checked with you beforehand, grandfather. I asked if the interviews were mandatory. You told me that I was free to make my own choices.
確かにそう言った。そして断るからにはお前なりの理由があるのだろうとも思っておった。
Of course I did.
おう、どんな理由じゃ。まだ早い以外に何がある？
I just don't want to marry yet. I've been trying to say I want to look.
お前が自分で結婚相手を探す？
I'm not qualified to choose my own
笑
husband.
わせるでない小娘が。お前の
I'm gonna cut him off. I didn't mean to, but I'm gonna cut him off. Oh, what do you mean by that?
学校は女子校。遊び相手といえば紬さんだけ。パーティーには顔を見せる程度。声をかけてくる男には目もくれず。そんなお前が一体どこでどのようにして しかるべき男を見つけてくるというのか。
I got a Bobby, I'm sorry, Grandpa, but I'm not sorry. Kasuga's right. I know, right? Kasuga is right there.
逆難でも合コンでもよいぞ。ほれ、やってみよう。ほれほれ。
I would never stoop to anything that crass.
ではどうやって向こうを選ぶのだ。出会う機会もなければ出会う気もない。身近な男は春日だけのお前が。
He seems sneaky, but he didn't breach our personal bubble. He did not. No, it's true. I don't know. He seems. Maybe it's just the art style lending to a more sadistic look about him. But the more I learn about Kasuga, the more that I'm like, maybe we can trust him. You know, he's known us for this long, and that knowing that that kind of look about him, it's just a knowing look versus like a sadistic look, you know. So. He just knows exactly what we're thinking, and he just has to laugh because we're just too cute and funny. Maybe we should have called him just now. Maybe, I don't know. Still, it's far too early. I have plenty of time to think about the matter after high school.
なんじゃ、大学デビュー狙いか。やめておけ。お前には無理じゃ。
Damn, Grandpa. Oh, I wasn't even aware you knew the meaning of the word makeover. It's not what I intended anyway.
ならどうするのじゃ。今できぬことが急にできるようになるのか。それとも、ああ、そういうことか。白馬の王子様を待っておる。運命の出会いというやつじゃな。
Grandpa!
顔に似合わず乙女チックじゃの。
Grandpa, why? Excuse me? What do my looks have to do with anything?
ひばり、現実逃避もほどほどにしておくがよい。痛いぞ。
Yeah. I felt a vein in my temple start to throb as I listened to his advice. I would slap him right in his sneering face. I'm not so hopelessly romantic that I would wait for a prince. I'm not trying to dodge reality. I simply do not wish to marry anyone that you have recommended, Grandfather. I cannot believe that any of them would be decent people.
では見合いを受けるか。
That is another subject entirely.
ならばやはり合コンか。いや、逆なんか。
Why would I do such a thing?
時間は有限じゃぞ、ひばり。いかに東条の跡継ぎとはいえ、誰もがその肩書きになびくわけではない。
You know, she's got soon-soonness about her, but honestly, it seems like the other people around us hold us in higher esteem than her, flaunting her title, you know?
家柄、財力、能力、条件は多々あろうが、より良い相手を選ぼうとすれば、選択肢は限られてくるのが道理。
Isn't that a good qualifier?
そして、それほど条件の良いものならば、どの家からもぜひにと壊れるはず。
Many competitors.
いつまでも選ぶ余地があると思うな。お前が現実から目を背けている間にも、良縁は我先にと結ばれてゆくのじゃ。
I held my hands in my lap. I didn't like to admit it, but Grandfather was right. I wasn't so stubborn that I'd refuse to acknowledge that.
選ぶ余地があるうちに動け。それができぬならば受け入れよ。
Oh my gosh,
わしが選んだ
I
者
cut him
た
off
ちが
again.
気に入らぬなら、お前のお眼鏡にかなったものをすぐにでも連れてくるがよい。それができるものならな。
And we're not even an adult. And with that, Grandfather stood to leave. Grandfather! And he's gone. Ugh. What a tyrant. My lips twisted into a frustrated frown. I thought I'd steel myself for this inevitable day, but I suppose deep down a part of me still resisted. Grandfather must have noticed, even when I hadn't. What am I supposed to do?
お話はお済みですか？
Yes, it has, Kasuga. Have you been listening in the entire time? Kasuga.
失礼します。大旦那様が出てこられましたので、もうよろ
Yeah,
しい
you
です
can
か？
have my you can have a moment of my time, Kasuga. Seeing Kasuga's familiar face, a face I trusted more than anyone's, caused the tension to lift from my shoulders. I'm tired. I'm going back to my rooms.
いいえ、そういうわけには参りませ
You
ん。
mayn't? You mayn't. What do you mean? Is something else on my schedule?
本日よりひばり様のお部屋は、
Oh!
この東条本家にはございません。別邸を用意してありますので、これからそちらへご案内いたします。
I swear. I fucking swear. His grandpa gonna send us to the vacation home and those men are gonna be there and he's gonna be like, get along now. I'm like, oh, grandpa, I swear. Suffering another major shock so soon after the first left me without the energy to speak. All I could do was stare up at Kasuga in helpless surprise. As long as Sumigi is there, I'm in. I don't think she's gonna be there. September 1st, 3 p.m. Social vacation home.
お気に召しましたか、ひばり様。こちら、全3階建てとなっており
3
ます。
floors! Oh, I guess it does have 3 floors.
広さは本家とは比べ物になりませんが、不自由がない程度に設備も整えてあります。ひばり様には3階をご使用いただきます。こちらはひばり様と私、そして私が許可したハウスキーパーのみが立ち入れる空間です。
Silent treatment. Kasuga, you betrayed me.
ひばり様のプライベートは完璧にお守りいたしますので、どうぞご安心ください。
Kasuga,
はい。
that's not the issue today.
承知しておりますが、現実逃避は何の解決にもなりませんので。
I kind of feel for MC. Yes, I know that. I know that, but
花婿候補たちの部屋は
Yep.
2階にまとめました。つまり1階が共有スペースとなります。
Yep.
ルールを守り、健全かつ節度ある共同生活を。本日よりこの別邸での暮らしをお楽しみください。
oh my god. How could I enjoy anything?
すでにひばり様のお荷物はすべて運び入れてあります。さあ、参りましょう。
Kasuga, why have you betrayed me? Kasuga? The door to my future opened with cold indifference. When Kasuga asked me to follow him, he was essentially giving me a gentle push into a gaping maw of uncertainty. Kasuga, show me straight to my rooms, please. I want to change clothes. That and I didn't want to see those men. Not yet. I wanted at least a few moments to mentally brace myself. But fate was not so kind. My simple wish was almost immediately denied.
やっぱりそうだ。ひばり
Are
さ
you
ん。
sporty? Are you uncertain, sporty? Hi, Mystery Man D. There they are.
いらっしゃい。じゃなくて、お帰りなさい。みんな待ってたんですよ。こっちこっち。早く来てください。もうさっきから石谷さんとタイガさんがうるさくって。
The man whose name I didn't even know reached out to take my hand. It was the most natural thing in the world. What am I supposed to do?
ひばりさん？
失礼ながら、ひばり様はまだ靴さえ脱いでおられませんので、
The rest of the men.
皆様とリビングでお待ちください。
Oh my gosh.
そうか。すいません。わかりました。 じゃあ俺先行って待ってます。
He's Genki. That's the word I'm looking for. Shy but Genki. Uncertainly Genki.
みんな、ひばりさんが帰ってきましたよ。
Kasuga. I really want to go to my rooms.
往生際が悪いですよ、ひばり様。
Kasuga, you betrayed me. Crumbling under the pressure behind Kasuga's smile, I glumly slipped off my shoes and plodded over to the living room. I desperately wanted to avoid.
お、来た来た。
There they all are.
遅かったじゃねえかよ、あじゃ
Hi.
お帰りなさい、ひばりちゃん。疲れてるんじゃない？よかったらここに座ってよ。
ひばりさんの席ならもう用意してあるよ。もちろん、
Oh my
俺の
god.
隣にね。
Blondie has some dead eyes. Yeah, he does kind of have dead eyes.
え、どこに座ってもらうかはさっきじゃんけんで決めたじゃないですか。俺の隣。
Why are you all deciding who I'm sitting next to? Also, you're acting like a child.
お
So
静
I'm
か
not
に。
taking your route.
盛り上がるのは結構ですが、皆様はまだ名乗ってもおられない
Actually,
こ
you
と
all
を
know me, but I don't
ど
know
うか
who you
お
are.
忘れなく。
Treating her like an object. I know, poor MC. Kasuga wins. I don't know at this point. Kasuga is also like an accomplice in this. Kasuga has taken me here. Kasuga is not listening to my feelings right now. I don't know. Kasuga's betrayed us. Kasuga's betrayed us.
そう言われてみれば。
Of course, he's voiced by Kasuga Tony. Fucking course, you're Kaya. Gosh, damn it! Kasuga wants the best for you, but he's employed. He loses his job, he loses you. That is true, I know, but still. Kasuga's betrayed us.
なんだよ、じいさんと話したんだろ。俺らのことも説明されたんじゃねえの？
I was informed that the four of you are the suitors that grandfather chose for me. That's all I was told.
大旦那様のことですから、そういうことは本人同士が顔を合わせてやるべきと思われたのでしょう。
I doubt it. He just wanted to watch me squirm.
そっか。なら改めて自己紹介だね。僕も早くひばりちゃんに名前で呼んでほしいし。
Oh my gosh, stop.
ですね。はいはい、俺いいですか？さっきじゃんけんで勝ったし。
I'd go for it, child.
ああ、まあいいんじゃね。行け、なゆた。
Introduction time.
はい。八神なゆた、20歳です。体を動かすのが好き
I
で
called it.
元気なのが一番の取り柄です。
Underconfident, Genki, sporty kid.
あとはすごく健康です。風邪一つひいたことないくらい。
What do they say? There's like what's the word? Idiots don't get colds or something like that. Idiots don't catch colds. 20 years old to a teenager. It's not that strange. Especially if we're like, presumably we're 17 or 18. It's not that strange to me.
なので1年365日いつでもひばりさんのお役に立てると思います。よろしくお願いします。
Let me list my charm points for you. I'm gonna be available for you at any time of the day, any time of the year. Yagami, he certainly does seem energetic. I gave him a small regal nod. His face lit up with a bright smile.
次は僕。眉住しおん。
Mayuzumi.
22歳。半分フランス人で国籍もフランスなんだ。日本に来たのは割と最近かな。僕はナユタほど分かりやすくアピールできることはな
My
い。
love of beautiful things?
強い
Like
て言う
you.
なら綺麗なものが好き。だから
Oh my god, see, I knew it. I knew it. It's too
よかっ
predictable.
たら今度
It's too
君を
predictable.
綺麗に飾らせてね。
Mayuzumi himself looks far prettier than I do. I gave him a small nod, hiding the befuddlement in his perfectly sculpted smile.
次俺でいいのか？
You're next.
あ、どうぞ。
The best for last, hopefully.
なら遠慮なく行くぜ。
Taiga.
イスルギタイガ23。好きな言葉は一発逆転。よろしくね。
Come back, home run. You baseball boy? I can appreciate you if you're a baseball boy.
つか、俺も特に言うことねえな。こいつらに比べりゃ、ごくごく普通の。
And you know, just the way that you're talking,
気楽に接してくれ。
the tone that you're using with me, you do feel quite casual. But you know, I could potentially appreciate about him. I wasn't sure, like, I don't know. The way that Nobuhiko Okamoto approached his voice at first feels very like Yankee vibes, you know? The rah-rah-rah-rah, you know, those type of things where it's like, oh man, like, guy's up to no good. But you know, maybe he's just chill. He's just trendy and chill. Likes to dye his hair. Well, they all have strange hair colors, but maybe he likes piercings. That's just his thing. You don't sit and watch baseball and chill. I'm okay with that.
まあ、仲良くやれるかどうかはお嬢次第だけど。
Ah, but he calls me babe right off the bat. Fuck. I don't know about that, Taiga. Also, the smarmy attitude you got. Okay, I don't mind the word babe, but right off the bat, when we don't even know each other, it's like, I don't know, man. I get the impression Tsurugi is challenging me. When he looked at me with a little smirk on his lips, I couldn't stop my brow from furrowing. Build report first, chum.
最後はお前だ、
Exactly.
一夜。
Ichiya.
てっきり真っ先に行くと思ってたのに。
Ichiya, my Ichiban.
まさに
Yes,
真
exactly.
打登場にふさわしいだろ。
Damn! Not only can I write a visual novel, but I can write a soulmate too, can I?
ああ。
待たせたね、ひばりさん。俺の名前は三森一也。年は26歳。君より少しお兄さんかな。
Did I sub- Did he just call himself an Oni-san? I fucking swear. I fucking swear. Bro. Did I subconsciously drift towards the oldest one on purpose?
他人に誇れるようなことはあまりないけど。そうだな。
Oh god.
きっとここにいる誰より君を愛する自信など
So
あるよ。
bored.
君と添い遂げる未来が現実になるように最大限の努力をすると
You
誓お
won't
う。
regret choosing me.
俺を選んで
Something about him rubs me the wrong way. I don't know, out of all of them so far, I feel like... I don't know if I'd say I trust him, but at the very least, I'm more inclined to hear him out. He gave me a perfectly timed wink. It's a cold shiver running up my spine.
以上が今回花婿候補に選ばれた方々です。そして
I know. I'm curious now if I had chosen a specific rose. What that would have done. I'm kind of curious now. But we're just gonna go peek. We're just gonna go peek.
メモりました。字汚いけど。
Tomo, I swear, is that you scratching to get out? No, it's not. There's a dog at the door. No more dogs can come in. Only Tomo. Okay, I'm curious. We'll come back to that here in a minute. Load. I'm morbidly curious now. We'll take the red rose. Struck by pain and curiosity, I took the red rose. Damn! Damn, I knew I'd be curious too! Miss Rose, you want a lovely shade of red.
ひばりさん
You chose me?
結婚よ東条様
Damn.
いえご婚約
I'm totally gonna be like, oh, there's a misunderstanding, never mind.
お幸
Oh
せ
dear.
に
Everyone's crying over me. What? I snapped back to reality, but it was too late.
まさかと思ったが即答かよ。
残念だけど 仕方ないよね。
I wonder if this really just could have a different route.
こんなことって。
Oh, excuse me. Wait a minute.
ありがとう。きっとこの出会いは運命だったんだ。
Yeah. Huh?
必ず幸せにすると誓うよ、マイ。
Honey, but what the fuck?
愛してる。
I said it. Wait, what? What in the world's going on? Sorry.
ひばり様、結婚式には呼んでくださいましね。
This is sincerely again. That's not what I want you to say. Oh, what? We knew each other for 5 whole seconds and he proposed. I accepted and we were promptly engaged. And... What have I done? What route have I taken? Several years later, I became his bride. Surrounded by a flurry of flower petals, applause, and well wishes, I mumbled to myself. Oh, did this even happen? Is that the end?
Variable barricade. New stage.
Oh my god! Wow! Wow, Asbar, stop! Oh, that's so funny though. Like though, for like, what's the word? Since the gimmick is so cliche too, right? Where it's like arranged marriage, grandfather choices, your, you know, whatever, right? I find that really funny that they decided to do this with the routes, because that's such an obvious route, right? That's the thirsty route. That's the thirsty route for people who already decide which route they want to go, right? That's the route, and so they're like, oh, nothing fulfilling for you. We'll get, oh, hush, hush. We don't need that.
Variable barricade. New stage.
That's definitely what's the word? You need to learn the characters first before you choose the game, which taking those routes, I'm fairly certain the game is shaming you for not getting to know them first and just deciding on 5 seconds of knowing them. That was so funny. I'm glad I went back and looked at that. That was hilarious. Yeah, it's a joke ending. Yeah, truly, honestly. A troll ending. A troll ending to shame the thirsty players. Was that the rose choosing? Yeah, I chose the red rose. And so I chose the dark grape ones. Because I was curious to see where it would go. I'm gonna assume the roses all do the same. Ah, Kasuga.
改めまして、こちらが東条ひばり様。東条家の後継者と目され、私が手塩にかけて育てたお嬢様です。
I'm not certain you need to add the last part. No, no, no. Kasuga can't lose his job, but he's also got to stake his claim too.
くれぐれも節度をわきまえ、健全かつ常識的な範囲での接触を心がけてください。
はーい。はーい。
結構良いお返事です。ではひばり様、彼らに何か質問などあればどうぞ。
I have one question for all of you. Will you leave? Will you never talk to me ever again, please? Huh? It's all been so sudden.
何でも聞いてくれて構わないよ。君の質問になら喜んで答えるさ。
一夜、ちょっと気合が入りすぎ。見てて疲れるかな。
You know, he hasn't been the most forward out of all y'all so far, so.
心外だな。俺はあくまで自然体でいるつもりだけど。
Hi, so welcome in. Thanks for resubbing for 9 months, and thank you for the celebrate as well. Hope it's going on alright tonight.
Yeah, うざさが3割増しくらいになってる。
go again. I've forgotten to put the timer on. I forgot to put the timer on. I was like, Astor, please. Are you doing it 9 times? Okay, I see you did it 9 times. Oh gosh. 9 we're done. Okay, perfect. Good. Beautiful. You sure seem more sketch than usual, bro.
確かに。いつもよりキラキラしてます。
Kira Kira! Thanks for the single throw.
そうか。ひばりさんに会えた喜びが全身から溢れて
He's
しまってい
blushing,
る
I
みたいだ。
swear.
言ってる。
He's being gentlemanly at least. Listening to the banter back and forth, it struck me how relaxed everyone seemed. It was as if they were lounging in their very own living room at home. Well, they will be living here now, so they've made themselves at home. Something doesn't seem right. In fact, even though these men had presumably moved in only a day or two before, the entire house felt strangely lived in. Not only that, if you don't mind me asking, have you gentlemen always been friends? You all seem very close.
それ1ヶ月もここで一緒に暮らしてる馴染まねえ方がおかしいよな。
What? You've been here an entire month?
はあ。ちょうどひばりさんが
Oh
夏
my
休みに
god!
入る
This
頃な。
Kasuga!
俺たち
I
全
swear
員がこの家に集められてね。
Kasuga, this was what you were doing, wasn't it?
最初のうちは結構戸惑ったよね。みんな良くも悪くも個性が強くて。
Kasuga's betrayed us! Kasuga!
ほんと、春日さんがいてくれてよかった。俺たちだけじゃ絶対めちゃくちゃだったと思います。
Oh, we've been betrayed. You left me during my summer holiday only to betray me? Kasuga? Kasuga?
はい。
Did you not go to a butler academy in England while I was on my summer vacation? I could not believe it. I didn't want to believe it. Hearing the tremor in my voice, Kasuga sighed heavily and shook his head.
申し訳ございません。すべて大旦那様のご命令で。
And you lied to me, Kasuga! You betrayed me! And lied to me! And abandoned me! Of all the shocks I'd had today, this was, without a doubt, the biggest one.
ああ、よくわかんねえけど、修羅場はその辺にしとけよ。
I just want to go to my room and shut the door. I'm really feeling for the MC right now.
お嬢が混乱すんのもわかるけどさ。
Don't call me Pig,
今日から俺ら
Tiger.
が一緒に暮らしてくってのが決定事項なわけだし。とにかくよろしくやってこうぜ。お互いね。
あ、どうかよろしく。
よろしくね、ひばりちゃん。
よろしくお願いします。
The poor suitors flashed bright smiles at me. Kasuga turned away in awkward embarrassment. I looked at them all dazedly and thought, there isn't a single person I can confide in this entire house. No, you're by yourself. I'm sorry. You're by yourself. Poor body. Kasuga was correct when he said my belongings had already been moved in. Checking my closet, I found a choice selection of my outfits. I changed out of my school uniform, sighing deeply as I sat on my new, unfamiliar bed. Seriously, what in the world is going on? Men I'd never met proposed to me out of nowhere? A stunt arranged by my own grandfather, no less. I was asked from my home too quickly for me to raise any objections and forced into a joint living situation with these strange new suitors. And to top it all off, proving his skills as a butler my foot, he was lying to me the entire time. Kasuga of all people lied to me. He lied. He abandoned me for an entire month in order to live in the house with my suitors. Kasuga, You traitor. I will never forgive you for this. Better not be you, Kasuga. If it is, I'm gonna punch you straight in the face. A knock on my door startled me out of my stewing thoughts. There were only 2 people in this house permitted on this floor. Me and him. How did you open that door and you can meet my right fist real quickly here? I wonder why there was little opportunity for lunch today. His voice sounded more timid than usual. He was likely feeling guilty about his deception. Good! It's far too late for you to act remorseful. I was sorely tempted to ignore him completely, but my stomach said otherwise. But no. I shook my head thinking again. I'm going to give him a piece of my mind! Righteous anger propelled me as I stalked towards the door, where he waited. I thought I saw him breathe a small sigh of relief as he walked in and began setting up tea. I did not go sit on the sofa. I stood where I was, staring at his every move. Don't try to make small talk, Kasuga. Oh, I cut him off too. Ooh, whoops, I didn't mean to. Ooh, his strawberry and cream sandwich sounds really good. Kasuga sounded exactly as he always did. For some reason, that got on my last nerve. I turned away from the tea and sandwich on the table, even though they were favorites of mine. There's so much that I want to say to him that I don't even know where to start. What I wanted wasn't tea or snacks. Kasuga knew that. He still politely danced around the subject. It's driving me mad. What? I will not allow him to weasel his way out of this. Not this time. I am mad. I'm the one who feels like sighing. Hearing his quiet sigh behind my back was like nails down a blackboard. I was just going to speak up when... A hand descended lightly onto my shoulder, making one short, soothing pat. I could swat his hand away, tell him not to touch me, but my body didn't move. I could ignore him, but I couldn't make myself shut him out entirely. Don't you think I have reason to be? Aren't you gonna make excuses? Why should I offer you even that much? No. I understand you still lied to me and you abandoned me. I get that. At the end of the day, Kasuga was a Tojo family employee. He couldn't refuse grandfather's orders. And yet, until today, he'd always put me first. Always taken my side. He was someone I could absolutely trust. Summer was the first time he'd ever left my side. And the first time he'd ever lied to me. Did any wonder it was such a big shock to me? Yes, it was grandfather's orders. But at least told me something. What? Damn. Gag ordered. It's still irritating, Kasuga. I know the situation here, but I'm still upset. What? If what Kasuga said was true, I could see why he did what he did. I finally understood. That meddling ogre. He really went that far just to make me take a husband? I know he believes the ends justify the means, but that's going too far. The sizzling anger I'd felt as Kasuga instantly leapt over to my grandfather. Kasuga hadn't done anything wrong. It was all that ancient villain's fault. Kasuga...
しかし事情はどうあれ、よりによって私がひばり様を傷つけてしまった。
Huh? Oh, well, yes, but
お怒りはごもっとも。簡単にお許しいただけるはずもない。ならば私はこの身をもって誠意を示すのみです。
Kasuga, your devotion. I had a very bad feeling about this. Suddenly I felt a chill run down my spine.
腹を切ります。
No! Kasuga, no! Absolutely not.
大丈
Stop.
夫。死にはしません。己への罰です。サクッと切ってパパッと縫うので。
What? No, stop. Wait, what?
ひばり様専属執事である春日の覚悟、どうぞその目でご確認ください。
Calm down. No, stop, don't. I forgive you. I forgive you. You don't have to slice yourself open. I rolled around to face him and
さすがはひばり様。寛大なお心。
he knows exactly how to play you. Hibari, he knows exactly how to play you. Saw him standing there, a small grin on his face. Kasuga.
はい。
His raised eyebrow delivered a dry yes, that he didn't give voice to. I slumped back in my seat. Whatever. I'm hungry.
かしこまりました。では、お茶を入れ直しましょう。
Filling my tummy with my favorite snacks was a big help in calming my churning thoughts. I still can't figure out what on earth grandfather was thinking. Why all this fuss about suitors seemingly out of nowhere? Is he gonna like die or something? He's like, oh, I need to make sure that my heir is ready to take on the family business because I'm going to die.
いきなりというわけでもありません。
Yeah, grandpa's dying. I have a feeling that he's gonna be one of those characters where they're like, oh, he actually cares, like deeply, but he doesn't show it very well. So he just does awful things.
実を申しますと、ひばり様への縁談は
Increased
この1年
drastically.
ほどで急激に増えておりました。
Drastically? I don't remember a big change in numbers.
ひばり様にご確認いただいたのはごく一部。
Oh, thank
そ
you,
れ以外
Kasuga.
は私が処理しておりましたので。
One look at the cool smile on his face convinced me not to ask for further details on the rejected applicants. It seemed like the wisest idea. Grandfather did say that I shouldn't act as if I have much time left to make a choice. Could it be that he's grown more concerned that I thought about finding a good match for me?
いえ、少なくとも私が知る限り、大旦那様はひばり様の花婿問題について静観の立場を取っておられました。
What? Then why all this ruckus?
つまり、せいておられる方が他にいたということです。
Elsewhere. I could think of only one reason why Kasuga would be so vague about the culprits. I see. My other lovely relatives aside in the middle. I didn't bother to keep my voice free of sarcasm. Kasuga simply nodded quietly.
お耳に入れるのもはばかられることですが、彼らの間では今度こそ失敗は許されないとの声が上がっていたようです。
Are these branch family members? They want to make sure they chain me down before I can elope, like father did. Kasuga didn't say anything. Quietly bit my lip. My father had been the only heir to the Tojo family before me. He received mountains of marriage offers from many appropriate candidates. The father had no interest in well-born ladies. Instead, he fell for an average woman, my mother. The family, of course, was strictly against it. So the two of them traveled across seas and eloped. I live with grandfather instead of my parents because the two of them died in an accident, or so I've been told. My childhood memories are vague. I don't recall much of the time I spent with them. It was so unbearably stupid. Kasuga, I did decide that I'll become the head of the Tosho family. I've accepted that much.
無論承知しています。
I like to think I've done enough to make that clear. It seems that my family still doesn't trust me.
そのようなことをおっしゃる方はごく一部です。
Well, there's a loud minority then because they've made this happen.
しかしその一部が厄介なのでしょう。大旦那様が行動せざるを得ないほど。
Wait a minute. Then that means my 4 suitors. They look like ruffians to me, if they're here. They clearly meant they were qualified enough to satisfy my relatives. I had no idea the 4 of them were from such illustrious families. How to treat them well. Huh? I blinked, looking at Kasuga from confusion. His eyes quickly slid away from mine. Kasuga, what's the matter?
いえ、その大変申し上げにくいことなのですが。
Don't tell me they're branch families. Me. I won't tolerate any more secrets.
かしこまりました。
Kasuga wilted under my glare, handing a small stack of papers to me.
どうか気をしっかり持ってください。
Don't tell me they're branch families. I gave Kasuga a quizzical look, then took the papers and flipped through them. After a minute. Kasuga? These background reports.
事実です。
Hold on. They can't possibly be. This is...
現実です。
The stark tone of Kasuga's voice made me swallow hard. I looked at the papers again, making a conscious effort to stop my hands from shaking. Imagine if this is the paper she has in her hand. Like, just Otome style. Star sign too. Blood type star sign. Oh gosh. Favorite music, jazz. I can get down with that. Oh, it's very possible that the information Mitsumori provided about his education, employment, and family background is fraudulent. What? What? Oh, no. It's gonna be twisted, isn't it? Ichio Mitsumori, age 26. Born July 13th. Answer. What type A? Attempted marriage? No! No! Oh, I knew there had to be a twist. I knew there had to be a twist. The gimmick was too generic. Oh my gosh. Taiga Tsurugi, age 23. Born December 3rd. Sagittarius. What type B? Suspected gambling addict. I could see that. I could see that. Okay. Technically, we've been informed that it wasn't necessarily Grandpa who chose. Supposedly. Shion Mayuzumi, age 22. Born March 9th. Pisces. What type AB? Natural born kept man? He does look like a kept man. Naito Yagami, age 20. Born April 8th. Aries. What type O? Walking debt generator? What? I couldn't believe my eyes. I was so stunned it took me a minute to remember to scream. You're kidding me! What is this?
落ち着いてください、ひばり様。
How can you expect me to be calm right now? This is preposterous. Unbelievable. They can't possibly expect me to.
ちなみに全員
Of course.
無職です。
I was about to feel faint, but the context of the report slammed into me like a truck. The room went blank. Not blank, went black. How did this happen?
ひばり様、お気を確かに。ひばり様。
Some clear. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I like this. Welcome to the animation screen. Here we'll explain the Barricade board. Whiz? How continuous play works. The Barricade board lays out all the events of the story across the game. A game board, much like a flowchart. You can pick which events you want to play from the scenarios currently available on the board. This lets you advance the story's happenings in any order you wish. What? Events that are available to play are highlighted like this. Clear events turn white. Black boxes mark events that have yet to be unlocked. Events that contain special CG illustrations are marked with the CG icon in the upper right corner. Locked events can be opened by clearing the preceding event on the Barricade board. That said, extra requirements are sometimes necessary to unlock certain events. When the preceding event on the Barricade board is cleared, hover the cursor over the event to receive a hint about what you need to do. A second friend. Clear at least one suitor's level 1 board to unlock. Every suitor has their very own Barricade board. These unlock as the story progresses. In New Game Plus, you can skip events that you've already viewed. This is handy if you want to skip directly to the still unseen content in your new run. Some events cannot be skipped. Let's move along to Whiz Tutorial. After clearing an event and returning to the animation screen, characters may send you a Whiz message. You can read their salutations here. Sometimes these messages spark a conversation that you can reply to. The dialogue changes according to your responses. You can revisit events and reread Whiz messages anytime via the gallery option on the title screen. Almost done! Let's introduce Continuous Play. Continuous Play lets you play through events in succession without intermissions in between. When Continuous Play is on, you can only receive your Whiz messages. The Whiz messages sent to you can be viewed through the gallery option on the title page. Continuous Play. You can toggle Continuous Play on or off at any time in the options menu. In certain circumstances, intermission stops are mandatory. Thank you for reading the tutorial. Choose one of the event options to start playing. Three interviews. We can come back to this, yeah. This is interesting. I've never had a Otome with a what's the word? Flowchart, yes. That's not what I'm thinking. I'm totally blanking on the word. Holy crap. What would this one? The school. Oh, that's right. Summer vacation has ended. Skill? No, that's not the thing. Like the board itself. Like the flowchart. I'm trying to think. Something map. Not story map. Not road map. Not route map. I don't know, I can't think of the term for it. I can't bring it to my brain. Then on the way home.
東條ひばりさん
I
突然悪いね。
悪いね。
早速だけど
せーの。
結婚してください
Yes, they suddenly proposed to me. And I...
東條家の一人娘
Oh, right, yeah.
こいつを手に。
勝ち組だよね
一生遊んで暮らせます。
Wait, what are you trying to... Gold diggers. What? They're laughing at me in my dreams. They're laughing at me. No! Time to wake up. This is a nightmare.
Ohayou gozaimasu. ひばり様。
Morning, Kasuga.
どうかなさいましたか？顔色が悪いようですが。
I had a nightmare and I thought I woke up from it, but I'm still in the nightmare. It's nothing. I'm fine. I just had a nightmare. That's all.
のひばりちゃん、おはよう。いい朝だね。
Good morning. I was starting to wince automatically whenever one of the... I don't think that finished. Oh, Suitors drew near. Purposely cut off. Shion didn't seem to notice. Smiling beautifully, he leaned forward to look in my eyes. What?
寝不足かな？気をつけなきゃ。せっかく
Well, I'm sorry I had a nightmare. I couldn't help having a nightmare, and if anything, it's partially your fault. I had a nightmare last night. Don't get so close. He reached up and gently brushed the corner of my eye. Startled, I jumped backwards.
No!
And bang right into the next person.
びっくりした。どうしたんですか？
I don't know any of you, and I'm being forced to live with you all, and I've been told some disconcerting news. No, I'm sorry. Good morning, Yagami.
おはようございます。
That oh, I hear Shimono's voice. A little gasp. Good morning. That was pretty cute.
わあ、なんか新鮮。朝からひばりさんと挨拶できるとか嘘みたい。
僕もそう思う。
なんだお前ら、入り口に溜まってんじゃねえよ、邪魔だろ。
You being nice?
あ、タイガさん、おはようございます。見てくださいよ、ほらほら。
What are you showing him? Hey! Yami excitedly grabbed me by the shoulders and shoved me in front of Isurugi.
ああ、つうかなよった、朝からうるせえ。
そうじゃなくて、それはいいか
Oh
ら。
my gosh.
ひばりさん。
お嬢がどうしたよ。
だから朝からひばりさんとおはようって挨拶できるのってめちゃくちゃ新鮮じゃないですか。
Isurugi gave me a look that screamed, "The hell do I care?" and then turned back to Yagami. Heaving a sigh, he rubbed his eyes.
ここに住んでんだから当たり前だろ。いいからもうちょいテンション下げろ。くっそ眠いんだよ。
I vibe with that.
タイガがこの時間に起きてくるの珍しいね。
Do you pull an
もしかして
all-nighter?
徹夜？
ああ、ちょっとな。ダチと電話してたらうっかり盛り上がっちまって。
不健康だな。朝はちゃんと起きてご飯食べないと元気になれないでしょ。
母ちゃんかお前は。俺はもともと朝あんま食わねえんだって。
Stop talking about me like I'm not here. Yagami was still clutching my shoulders. I looked around, desperately hunting for an excuse to escape. Entirely by accident, my eyes met Mayuzumi's.
ひばりちゃん、お腹すいた？ご飯食べに行こう。
Sure.
あ、そうですね。日夜さんがすっごく張り切ってたん
Ichia
ですよ。
cooked this morning. Oh
行きましょう。
god. Hey, don't push me.
胃が重い。
They have a cute kitchen though.
日夜さん、ひばりさん連れてきましたよ。
And their plaything. You don't have to announce that every time.
あ、待って、すぐに行くよ。
はい、ここに座ってね。僕の。
Oh my gosh. Am I going to have any opportunity to get a word in? I feel you, Hibari. I feel you.
やあ、ひばりさん、おはよ
He
う。
looks pretty cute.
朝から君の顔が見られて嬉しいよ。今日も綺麗だね。
Thanks, Ichia. Good morning.
昨日はずいぶん疲れてしまったようだね。君のいない夕食はとても味気なかった。でも今朝はこうして出てきてくれた。ありがとう。
Marriage
本当
fraud
に嬉しい
man.
よ。やっと俺の手料理を食べてもらえる。
And I click.
君の好みはまだよくわからないけど、腕によりをかけて作ったんだ。愛を込めた君のためだけの朝食。じっくりと味わってくれると嬉しいな。
It's strange. For some reason, just listening to Mitsumori talk strains me physically and mentally.
おーい、一夜、惹かれてんぞ。
分かってないな、タイガー。彼女は照れているんだよ。
You've got it all wrong. All alleged may have bad info gathering. I'm sorry, what? That's true, it is alleged. We don't know. I'm concerned though.
お腹空いてるんですよ。イチャさん、俺も早くご飯。
Holy cow, why did my model do that? Just taking a sip of water. You know what? Here. They're flaws, yeah, they're flaws. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It is hitting the top of the hour here, so we need to go ahead and take our ad break. So if you guys will hang tight for just a little bit, we'll be right back after these ads. Hey, back from ad break here. Get a sip of water here to over with. Thank you for the celebrity. That's fair. I do appreciate it. Now let's go eat breakfast. Let's go eat breakfast with everyone.
いちや、僕いつものフルーツとヨーグルトお願い。
I'm predicting Captain is because he's sick. Potentially, he does radiate that 5. Also, the debt pays for some medical issues. That does sound apt. Dismount. It could be a different. We may not have the full story here, but I could believe either of those scenarios.
君たち、優先順位というものを少しは考えてくれないか。
ああ、俺いらんねえ。青汁くれ。
Also, of all things, why is the kept man put on the same pedestal as marriage? I know, right? I thought that was super funny too. Like, out of all of them, kept man was like the least of my worries.
自分でやってくれ。すまないね、ひばりさん。彼らは嫉妬しているんだ。料理は俺だけの得意分野だからね。
That's sad.
もちろん真っ先に君の朝食を用意するよ。卵は何がいいかな？目玉焼き？それともオムレツ？お好みでどうぞ。
Pepper scrambled. That's great.
俺目玉焼き半熟がいいです。
Ichi like I didn't ask you.
だからないか。君じゃない。
いちや、コーヒーは？
お湯なら沸いてる。勝手にやってくれ。
I'm focusing on Hibari right now, okay?
おい、俺の青汁どこやった？シェーカーもねえんだけど。
You guys are hopeless. You've been living here a month?
タイガー、君昨日も出しっぱなしにしてただろう。あれならキッチンの棚にしまって。ってそんなことどうでもいい。ひばりさん、卵は？
あれ？
ひばりさんがいない。
Ah, I've escaped.
お嬢なら途中で席立っただろう。それより俺の青汁。
頑張るいちや。
わかった。自分で取ってくる。キッチンの棚な。
As much as like Tyga is super casual and calling me like babe and shit like that, and just being like, yeah, whatever, you know. And not only that, but that like almost kind of challenging aura about him. I appreciate that he's not clinging to. I do appreciate that.
ひばり様、朝食はもうお済みなんですか？
Suddenly didn't have an appetite. I'm going to school. Bring the car around.
わかりました。
The exhausted look on my face must have tipped Kasuga off, as he quickly and quietly followed my orders. Is it going to be like this every day? I slumped back into my seat, my empty stomach grumbling in protest. Baru Hibari. No, I kind of feel for her now. Like, at first I was like, oh, she's gonna be super obnoxious, she's gonna be Sindre Ojo-sama, like, I was like, you know what, I feel for her. I do. And it's been utter chaos ever since then. Really, it's been such a disaster. Why, even this morning all of them were making a fuss about smoothies.
それは大変でしたわね。
I still don't want to believe it. Marriage fraud, gambling addiction, a kept man, and a walking debt generator. What were the suitors for gold diggers? I just knew it. The mere thought of having to talk to them again made my blood boil. Don't be so quick to judge, Hibari. Get to know them first. I'm okay with you having your reservations, but get to know them first. Don't judge them by their supposedly quote-unquote accurate reports.
ひばり様、エビフライに罪はありませんわよ。
I need to take my anger out on something. There's that stupid old vulture. Choose which one I like, he says. Well, I don't want any of them. What do you think about that, huh? Stab, 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 stab.
エビフライが無残な姿に。
Shrimp can't complain. Sumi put her hands together in a short prayer for the savage remains of my lunch, and then turned to me with a curious expression.
聞けば聞くほど、どうもおかしなお話ですわね。
I know, it sounds like I'm in a game or something. What's so strange about it?
おじい様が彼らを選んだ理由です。仮にも東条家次期当主の婿ですわよ。なぜそんな地雷物件ばかりを選ばれたのか。
I wondered about that too. Is he honestly trying to marry me off? If so, why would he pick socially subpar men like them? But after thinking about it for hours, I still had no clue what grandfather was up to. I'm sure he's just using my misery as a source of entertainment.
それはどうでしょう。おじい様は確かにお茶目な一面もお持ちですけれど、
A
悪趣味な方ではありませんわ。
Sure.
きっと何かお考えがあるのだと思います。ただ、それが何かまでは私にはわかりませんけれど。
I knew what Sumidi was trying to say. I didn't honestly believe that grandfather was just messing with me to entertain himself either. But it was just... You're biased, Sumidi. You get along with grandfather, and he seems particularly fond of you too.
確かによくしていただいておりますが、それはあくまで私がひばり様のお友達だからですわ。
It's not just that.
私がおばあ様のお若い頃に似ているというあれですか？自分ではわかりませんけれど。
Grandfather likes this traditionally beautiful type of girl. I'm sure he wishes he had a proper woman like you for a granddaughter. Sumidi smiled wryly at the sulky tone of my voice.
そんなことあるわけないですわ。おじい様はああ見えて、ひばり様のことをとても大事に思ってらっしゃいますわよ。
No, he doesn't. I nearly shouted, my hands clenching into fists. Why would he do something this horrible to someone he actually cares for? Sumidi noticed my trembling fists and said nothing. She simply gave me an ambiguous smile. I had nothing more to say either, so I simply turned back to my lunch. This is awkward. I started to regret my earlier outburst as I attempted to eat the small chunks of fried shrimp on my plate.
ところでひばり様、花婿候補様方のことで、私、どうしても気になることがありますの。
Oh, what do you have to say on it, Sumugi? Once we both finished our meals, Sumugi once again broached the subject. Her voice was serious, solemn. I straightened my posture and gave her my full attention. After a heavy pause, she said,
ズバリ、ひばり様のお好みはどなた？
Like, girl talk! Which one do you like? What? I finally understood what rendered speechless meant. I felt like I'd been struck silent more in the last 24 hours than I had my entire life. Work time, I'll be here. Yeah, oh my god. I hope your work goes well. I hope you have a good day on your shift.
正門プロポーズでお見かけした限り、皆さんそれぞれ違ったタイプの美形でしたし、それに4人のイケメンから突然のプロポーズ、しかも一つ屋根の下でルームシェア。お姫様のハートを射止める王子は誰？これではまるで乙女ゲームの世界ですわ。
Is that her hobby? I swallowed hard. Sumugi's sudden rapid-fire gushing taking me entirely by surprise. Sumigi, didn't you just say a moment ago that they were, and I quote, scandal magnets?
ええ、事実ですもの。ですが。
ですか？
それとこれとは別問題。私のひばり様がレベルアップする素晴らしい機会ですもの。
Level up?
ひばり様は可愛らしさ 120% の性格、麗しいその容姿に頭脳明晰という才色兼備ですが、唯一足りないものがありますの。
What do I lack?
それ
Yeah,
はロマンス。
I knew.
お分かりですか？女の子はロマンスを経て美しい蝶へと変身しますのよ。どうせ共同生活から逃げられないのなら、甘いロマンスをちょっと味見するのもよろしいんじゃなくて。
Tsubaki looked at me, a bright smile on her face. But I was speechless yet again. I said I wanted to avoid dealing with these men. How did that turn into a discussion about sweet romance? Somebody could be a mysterious best friend. But what if I did something like that? Wouldn't I be playing right into their hands?
それなりに楽しんだら、おい、これで万事解決ですわ。
Use them. That's what she's saying. Use them. Dump them?
というのは半分冗談として。
Ah, joking. Unless. Only mostly.
有効な戦略を練るには情報が必要ですわ。ここは思い切って彼らに接近し、探りを入れるというのはいかがでしょう。
Information.
ええ、もしかしたらおじい様の思惑についても何かつかめるかもしれませんわ。
She has a point. The background sheets I'd been given yesterday only had a few snippets of the most basic information. Kasuga would never present me with anything so sloppily prepared, if he could help it. But it was possible that the amount of information he could give me was being restricted. And if that was the case, Tsumugi is right. If I was going to learn anything about those men, I'd had to find out myself. But at the risk. Don't smirk, Tsumugi! I looked up and for some reason Tsumugi had a creepy little smirk on her face. Tsumugi. She blinked and the smirk quickly transformed into her usual cute smile.
大丈夫ですわ。何でもありませんのよ。
What is going on?
ロマンスに揺れるひばり様のお姿を堪能し、同人誌の新作ネタにしたいだろ。
Oh my god!
爪の先ほども待ってません。
Oh, Tsumugi! Tsumugi! That's cute. Little laugh. Seriously, if it wasn't for that one hobby of hers, I sighed heavily, slumping helplessly in my seat again. Tsumugi's the doujinshi artist.
お帰りなさいませ、ひばり様。
Hi, Tadaima. I'm home. As always, Kasuga held out his hand. As always, I gave him my bag. It was a small daily ritual, but that's what made it so comforting. As soon as I take a single step inside this door, I'll be deep in enemy territory.
どうかなさいましたか？学校で何か。
It's nothing. My expression was undoubtedly grim. Kasuga looked... Why are these, like, cut off? Kasuga looked like he wanted to say something, but instead he simply opened the door for me.
ひばりさん、
First
やっ
thing.
と帰ってきてくれたんだね。この愛の城で君を待つ時間は長すぎて。
This man, I swear. Oh! Good job, Hibari. Great job. Excellent. Beautiful reaction.
ひばり様、お気持ちはわかりますが、冷静に。
Oh my gosh, that was really funny, actually. Make a note of that here real quick. That was actually pretty great. That was pretty great here. Okay. I don't want to stay calm. Kasuga, please. That was a lot. Kasuga, remove that person immediately.
ひばり様、
I know. Took a deep breath, steeled myself on for the onslaught, and open the door once again.
ああ、驚いた。あまりに待ち焦がれていたものだから、今のは夢かと思ってしまったよ。
Chill. Just a bit. A chill shivered down my spine. I stood my ground and plastered a pleasant smile on my face. Well, pleasant-ish. The smile was more like a grimace.
もしかして君も同じだったのかな。真っ先に出迎えたのが俺だったから。
Yeah.
だとしたら光栄だ。
Emotion. We're not gonna specify which one. Hang in there, me. With enough self-discipline, I can endure this. It's a challenge.
有効な戦略を練るには情報が必要ですわ。ここは思い切って彼らに接近し、探りを入れるというのはいかがでしょう。
Assuming you had it right. No matter how much he made me feel like vomiting, I had to try to be friendly enough to learn about him. Mitsumori.
大丈夫。わかっているよ。
Huh?
離れ離れで寂しかったんだろう。遠慮せずこの胸に飛び込んでおいで。
Why are you guys so forward? Especially for what I understand Japanese standards of affection to be.
あれ？照れてる？それとも期待されてるのはお帰りの際のキスの方だったかな？
I just can't. I was looking at you just like, oh, I swear. I tried. I did. And again, I just ran away. What even was the point of all that then? I ran to my room and slumped over, disappointed with my weakness. I thought I'd steeled myself, but when faced with the enemy, I still turned and ran. Embarrassing.
なるほど。敵を知るために自ら動こうと試みたわけですね。
I tried.
見事
too
玉砕
much.
なさったようですが、
He was way too much. Drop it.
ひばり様の場合、敵を知ることも大事ですが、まず己を知った方がよろしいかと。
Oh.
そもそもひばり様はこれまで自ら誰かにアプローチした経験など皆無ではありませんか？
Well, Asuka was right. Given my family status, many people tried to get to know me, but I never made the effort in return. I only become friends with Sumiki because she initiated our relationship. I simply went along with it.
大切にお育てしたのがあだとなったか。ひばり様には少々コミュ障、いえ、人見知りの気がございます。
Yeah, shy. Don't think I didn't catch that remark. I'm not particularly shy, thank you.
では、彼らと仲良くなるために具体的にどのような手段を取るおつもりで？
I want to steal my soul so I can take that onslaught. I'm going to try to flee from them as infrequently as possible, and perhaps even talk to them a little more often.
すでに逃げの姿勢が見えるお言葉ですね。ちなみに、具体的にはどのような会話？
I had no idea. It's a mood. How could I? I didn't even want to talk with them to begin with. Asuka grinned wryly when he saw me slump over.
ただでさえ苦手なことを明確なプランもなく進めようとしてもうまくいくはずがありませんよ。
Then what am I supposed to do?
そうですね。ひばり様の性格を踏まえると、私がおすすめする方法は一つ。
Yes, and what is that? Asuka smiled at me again.
面接です。
Interviews. together like very sterile questions, hard-hitting sterile questions to hit the point.
結婚は永久就職とも言います。つまり現在彼らは搭乗系就職活動中のみと言えるでしょう。そして就活には面接がつきものです。彼らには最初からそう宣言してこちらの流儀に従わせてしまえばよい。下手に出ようとして失敗するよりとことん尋問してやろうというくらいのスタンスの方がひばり様らしいかと。
Hey Sarah, oh my god, that's fine. He was right. Trust Casca to know me almost better than I knew myself. That could just work. It was time to say goodbye to the smiling squirrel who fled from the advances of the enemy. As of now, I had become a hard-nosed investigator? Interrogator. Kasuga, make preparations immediately. I'm going to hold interviews. I flashed Kasuga my most confident smile, and he bowed gracefully in return.
かしこまりました。
Time for interviews. Accordingly, individual interviews will be held precisely in 1 hour. I made my haughty declaration after dinner. It is necessary that I learn who each of you are as men, after all. You have no right to refuse. Consider this part of your duty as my suitors.
いや、つうか面接って俺ら就職に来たわけじゃねえんだけど。
So you don't want the job of being my husband? If you refuse to participate, you'll be removed as a potential suitor. That's final. Oh, please be sure to arrive in appropriate attire. Am I clear? This will be a formal interview. You probably just wants to see them in suits. I don't believe. Okay, that's not what I'm joking here, but this is an opportunity to put them in suits again. This is for the fans. This is for the players. Now then, I will summon each of you when it is your turn. Until then, use your free time wisely. Have a pleasant evening. All 4 of them were stunned! Stunned! But the real surprise is yet to come. I went straight back to my room and started getting myself ready. And the fans, me too, yeah. I will admit to that. What was the name? Ichiya? Ichiya. Looking really sharp in a suit. Nayato too. Nayato looked, the design, very sharp in a suit. Will this do? Yes. Yes, I think this will do very nicely.
失礼いたします。ひばり様。
Oh, that was such a long pause.
その格好は一体
I'm interviewing. I told them it would be a formal interview, so it's only proper that I dressed for the part as well.
思った以上にノリノリですね。
What? Do I look like a proper interviewer?
大変申し上げにくいのですが。
What?
やりすぎです。
No, I'm not. What? Why? What's wrong with it? Personally, I think it's perfect.
形から入ろうとするのは悪い癖ですよ。それではただのコスプレでしょう。
Under cosplay. But this feels so much more appropriate.
学生の清掃は制服です。そのあたりで妥協なされては。ひばり様。
No. All right. I grudgingly changed into my school uniform as instructed. Though, thinking on it, maybe I had taken things a teensy bit too far with my previous idea. Thank goodness he stopped me. Meeting those men had seemingly thrown me further off my stride than I realized. I am me. I cannot change that. I have to get grip. With perfect timing, Kasuga appeared right as I finished my personal pep talk.
それでは参りましょう。面接開始まであと5分です。
I put on my best business face and deploy to the interview room with the resolve of a soldier.
"こういう時はリラックスだよ、なゆた。ありのままの自分を見せれば OK。
なんか適当に言われてる気がする。
つか、面接ってマジなんなんだよ。意味わかんね
え。いいじゃないか。考えようによってはこれは俺たちにとって絶好のチャンスだ。何しろひばりさんと二人きりでじっくり話す機会を得られたんだからね。俺の魅力を存分にアピールできる。
You are too much. You are way too much.
頭に花咲いてるやつはいいよな。幸せそうでよ。
静粛に。これより面接を始めます。呼ばれた順に会場へどうぞ。
Alright, here we go. What should I call it first? I flipped the papers in my hand, ultimately deciding on a certain set. The suitor I recall at first was Ichigo. I want to talk to him first. He's a lot, but I still like him. Plus he looks the best in the suit.
やあ、ご指名ありがとう、ひばりさん。君と二人きりのトークタイム、楽しみにしていたよ。
Yeah, I know. Leave.
え?
Where do you think you are? A host club? I told you this is a formal interview.
すまない。やり直していいかな。
After a moment, I gave him a curt nod. Mitsumori cleared his throat and straightened his shoulders, adopting a much more formal posture.
失礼いたします。三森一也です。本日はよろしくお願いいたします。
That's more like it. Though he actually can be formal if he wants to be. Please, have a seat.
ありがとうございます。
Now then, let's get to business. First of all,
ちょっと待ってくれないか。じゃない、お待ちください。
I haven't even asked the first question yet, Ichiya. Or Mitsumori-san.
できれば普段通りの口調で話をさせてもらえると嬉しいんですが。
But I don't know you when this is an interview, so why would you ask such a preposterous thing?
その方が俺の魅力じゃなくて人となりを率直にお伝えできるかと。
I prefer you like this, or you're not being over the top ridiculous. Well, I guess he did have something of a point. I nodded. Alright. I'll permit a slightly more casual attitude.
助かった。
助かった。And then, first of all, tell me, what prompted you to apply as a possible candidate for marriage into the Tojo family? The pathetic relief on Mitsumori's face vanished and was quickly replaced with a bright, confident expression. I guess my question was surprisingly inspiring. Did you say Michio and not Matsuri-san? I don't know who Matsuri-san is.
強いて言うなら運命。
Fate. I swear, stop.
この話をもらった時、俺の中で確信にも似た何かがひらめいた。典型とでも言うのかな。
If you really did have marriage fraud too, this is not helping your case.
そう。あれはまさしく恋の予感。だから俺は迷わなかった。チャンスは逃さない主義だからね。
I fucking swear this guy.
君に会った瞬間、その予感が間違っていなかったと分かったよ。ひばりさん、俺は。
Thank you. On to my next question.
ちょっと待ってくれないか。ここからが肝心なんだけど。
You're too much. No, that was more than sufficient. Now, my next question. Mitsumori slumped in dejection for a moment, then quickly adjusted his posture. I suppose he was determined to remain serious the entire time.
どうぞ。何でも聞いてくれて構わないよ。
He was terrible at flip-flopping, if nothing else. Tell me what you hope to find in a marriage partner.
いい質問だね。答えは簡単さ。愛。それだけだよ。
Coming from you, it being over the top, one I have to question, what does love mean to you? Two, are you seriously after a form of love? Not. I don't know. I don't know.
俺たちの出会いは少し特殊な形だったけど、もしも結婚にまで発展するのなら、その理由はやっぱり愛であってほしい。
Oh my god.
人生を共にする相手を愛し、愛されること。俺が求めるのはそれだけだよ。俺はね、ひばりさん。君とそうなれたら最高に素敵だと思う。いい年をした男が夢見がちだって君は笑うかい？
No.
あ、やっぱり君も俺と同じ気持ちで。
Next question. But I believe that your ideals don't reflect reality.
そうだね。女の子はそれくらいしっかりしてた方が、
Social family won't sit idly by while you spend your life chasing dreams. I didn't let that thought surface on my face. I moved on. Next question. How would it benefit me to choose you as my groom? I can't read worth a shit. How would it benefit me to choose you as my groom over any of my other suitors? What can you offer me that they can't?
それはとても難しい問題だね。
Can I take that as assurance that you can't think of anything in particular?
違うよ。どう考えても俺の方が得をしてしまうのは目に見えているからさ。
I presume he means the most in a monetarily sense.
だって君みたいな素敵な女性を妻にできるなんて、それだけで俺は世界一幸運な男になってしまう。
No, I don't trust someone. I'm very wary of someone who's like super lovey-dovey right off the bat. Whenever like you don't even know the person, like it just makes me think like, how can you have such strong emotions and declare such strong emotions for someone you don't even know? You know, it's just wild.
こんなにも魅力的な君を前にすると、俺が君に与えられるものなんて些細なものでしかないと思い知らされるよ。だからせめて俺は誰よりも君を愛すると誓ってみせよう。溺れてしまうほどに深く、めまいがするほど刺激的な愛を。
Same, Hibari.
ひばりさん？
Well, I am utterly unmoved by that performance. So much so, I almost feel sorry for him. I see. Thank you for answering my question.
Oh.
I know that wasn't the answer he wanted to hear. To be honest, everything that came out of Mitsumori's mouth led me at a loss of how to react. I put that thought behind me and brought up the question I was most eager to have answered. This will be a somewhat personal question. I understand that in your past you perpetuated marriage fraud.
待ってくれ。それについては誤解がある。俺は結婚詐欺なんてしていない。あくまで未遂なんだ。
Okay, then enlighten me more about that. So you say you were never convicted, but you admit that you did indeed do something that was uncomfortably close to what most consider fraud? You used marriage as a bait to almost, but not quite, deceive a woman in some way?
違う。本当に誤解なんだ。信じてくれ。俺はそんな不誠実な男じゃない。
Explain yourself, Mitsumori.
確かにそういう疑惑を持たれたことは事実だよ。でも違うんだ。
Then you say that the alleged victim was lying about you?
どんな事情であれ、女性に罪をなすりつけるような真似はしたくないかな。
Were you the one that got used? Maybe he was the one that got used. Damn.
すまない。 その件についてはあまり話したくないんだ。心の傷。
You wouldn't declare all this to me. You want me to choose you. You're being super forward about everything, but you don't want to talk about it. Like, I understand if you have things you don't want to talk about. But whenever you're being this ridiculous and you don't want to talk about something, yet you want my heart, I don't know.
俺から言えることは一つだけ。俺は君に恥じるような真似はしていない。それだ。
I cut him off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't think he's being insincere, but he's asking me to trust him without offering any kind of explanation. That seems like a really big ask.
いつか君に言える時が来たら、その時は全て話すと誓うよ。だから今はどうか許してほしい。
Alright.
信じてくれるのかい？
No, I'll give you time. I will defer judgment until I have more information.
うん、まあ今はそれでいいよ。うん。
Given his reactions, I don't think I'll be able to wring anything else out of him today.
Yeah, trust does go both ways. Very true, Asfar. You want me to trust you? If you want me to trust you, but you can't trust me. Therefore, if you can't trust me, why can I trust you? She never extends any, so I feel bad for him. Though they didn't encroach on her. I know they really did. Okay, I understand that she really is kind of like a very closed off person, you know, like she does her thing and stuff. I understand that, and so I'm not saying it's entirely the guys' fault. But at the same time, what would you do if you suddenly got out of school? You had 4 suitors show up, propose to you, and suddenly your family has kicked you out of your house and forced you to live with these 4 suitors and told you, hey, get to know them and pick one of them. Not only that, but every single suitor is like really obnoxious in their own way. Like they are truly like up in your grill. Like, how would you feel? I would not want to trust them either. Especially this guy who's constantly like, oh, my darling, my love, my one and only, the other end of my red string of fate. Like, I also would not be keen on wanting to extend too much. I would not want to extend the olive branch because that's weird. People don't act like that. I just leave my family grab all their money first. Yeah, I agree with her like 80. Yeah, same. Like, again, I'm not defending her for everything, but at the same time, I feel for her. Like, if this is the lot that she's been given, then this sucks. And she's still a kid. Like, she's still a high schooler, you know? 17, 18 years old. She's still pretty young. And she's been forced to do this, and it just sucks. It just sucks, and I feel for her.
I should probably wrap things up. Finally, do you have any questions for me? Mitsamori brightened again, giving me a little smile and a wink.
君の好みのタイプが知りたいな。
My type is how you look, but less in my face. A little more refined, less drowningly doting.
Why is he even like this? It was like he believed it was his duty to flirt with a woman in every waking moment. Personally, I thought he should just move to Italy and submerge himself in love. I'd had enough of his shenanigans already. No comment.
例えば料理の得意な年上の男なんてどうだろう。他にもいろいろ。
I'm not gonna say that to you because you're being weird.
Mitsamori.
え?
This interview's over. Please leave.
はい。
So dejected. I'm so tired. The beginnings of a headache throbbed in my brain. I sighed heavily and rubbed my temple. The next suitor I called up was, Oteki Tsurugi. Oteki Tsurugi. Gambling man.
ああ、ガチでやんのか。
That's no way to That's no way to start off an interview, Mr. Rugi-san. Isurugi sauntered in looking simply bored, pulling up a chair and flopping gracefully into it. His attitude was unprofessional, to say the least. I did not give you permission to sit yet. And if you don't fix that attitude, I'll dock you points.
さすがお嬢のままごとは本格的ってか。ほんと女っていくつになってもこういう遊び好きな。ああ、とりあえず付き合ってやるからさ。ちゃちゃっと終わらせようぜ。
I know he really is kind of this condescending. Yeah, exactly. It's so condescending. What is with this condescending attitude? He was acting like a parent humoring a sulky child. I cleared my throat, reining in my annoyance, and organized my thoughts. The interview. No. The battle had just begun. First of all, tell me what prompted you to apply for the chance to marry into the Tojo family.
そんな大層な理由なんかねえよ。強いて言うならその場のノリ。ちょうど暇してたとこだったしな。面白そうな気もしたし。
How utterly frivolous. That flippant reason was bad enough, but the way he simply up and said it without a care in the world left me at a loss for words. No tact.
お、その顔。
But then again, he just never seems to be the one to have.
正直に答えてんだけどな。
He's toying with me. I could hear the laughter in his voice, and it irritated me to no end. But I told myself to let it slide. Next question. What is it that you look for in a marriage? In a potential marriage partner?
色気と可愛げ。
Well, that was a quick answer. Why am I surprised? Why am I surprised?
Why is he? He's just being spiteful? I couldn't stop myself from grimacing. Isurugi saw my face twist and broke out in laughter.
いいリアクションすんな、お嬢。見事な顔芸だったぜ。
Cannot believe you.
まあさっきのはジョークだ。あって困るもんじゃねえとは思うけど、なくても別に気にしねえよ。結婚だの伴侶だの関係なく、お互い対等に楽しくやれりゃ、それでいいんじゃね。
Is that how you see it? He was clearly a difficult person to get a grasp on. At first he presents himself as a trash talker, but then he comes out and says something that's almost wise. He just does so in the most crude way possible. I want to let him get away with insulting me like he did earlier. Now then, next question. What sort of benefits do you think you could provide for me as your partner, if I choose you over the other suitors?
じゃあ逆に、俺がお嬢と結婚するとどんなメリットがあるわけ？
Oh my god.
It's not like I can simply say well. I want to answer a question with a question. I'm the one doing the interview here. It was an awkward retort, he knew it. I could see a confident smile slide across his face. What?
いや、まあ、俺が婿になったってお嬢に特別なメリットはねえわな。
Then why did you apply?
けど、お互い惚れたら関係ねえだ。一緒にいるだけで幸せだって思えんなら、それでいいんじゃね
え。He's so difficult to deal with. I decided to pull up my trump card before the confused fog was seeping into my head. Before the confusing fog that was seeping into my head could trip me up. Thank you for your answer. Now the next question is slightly more personal in nature, but...
はいはい、いいぜ。何でも聞いてくれ。
I'm gonna wipe that smug grin off his face. If you insist. As you may know, we took the liberty of doing a background check on you. We discovered that you're a bit of a gambling addict.
俺がギャンブル男って聞かされてんのか。なるほどな。
なるほどな。So you say the background report is false?
いや、ギャンブルは好きだぜ。自己紹介の時にも言ったろ。 好きな言葉は一発逆転だって。運だけで人生丸ごと逆転しちまうようなでっけえ夢を見られるとこがたまんねえ。まさしく男のロマンってやつ。
I can't. I can't. I can't risk take like that. Naruhodo indeed. Ah, Naruhodo. Naruhodo indeed.
I certainly wasn't going to smile and nod when he was rambling on about the joys of gambling with a gleam in his eye. Not when he was a suitor for the Tojo family. My curiosity. In the unlikely event that you were chosen as my groom, would you give up your gambling habit once we're married?
さあな、どうすっかな。ロマンはそう簡単に捨てらんねえからな。
You're awful. You're awful.
そうだな。お嬢が泣いて頼むなら考えてやってもいいか。
Gosh! Why must he be so nauseatingly condescending? I bit back my annoyance and set my teeth together instead of responding. I knew he was deliberately trying to make me mad, and I refused to rise to his bait. I wasn't going to give him the pleasure.
I'm only 3 in the house exactly. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'll deal with sappy Mr. Marriage Fraud Man. Being talked down to like this and showing no actual like true interest in actually being serious about this. Get out. Get out.
Finally, you may ask me any questions you have.
特にない。ああ、一応聞いとくか。この面接、なんか意味あったか？
Yeah, I found out just how awful you are. And you're being kicked off the island.
The smirk on Isurugi's face clearly declared, I know that answer already. I felt my teeth grind together. Let's just say it was extraordinarily enlightening.
それは何よりでした。
Man. Isurugi smirked one more time and then sauntered out of the room. Ugh! He drives me crazy! If it wasn't in a closed room, I would have screamed. I took several minutes of deep breathing before I felt calm enough to hold a neutral expression.
The next suitor I called up was... who do we do next? Naita Shion. Naita Shion. We'll do the Kept Men last. I'm curious why this is a walking debt generator. Oh my gosh.
八神、何歌です。
Yum yummy.
Actually, his name is Nayata Yagami. Just walking into the room, he bumped into the door, tripped over his own feet twice, and mispronounced his own name. Please have a seat, Yagami.
はい。
He walked over to the chair so swiftly I was surprised his joints didn't creak. He hadn't even gone 2 steps when he tripped over his own feet again.
すみません。なんか俺緊張しちゃってるみたいで。
Please take a deep breath.
Why don't you just sit down for now?
はい。
Still stiff as an arthritic grandmother.
Yagami was to the chair, made his way to the chair, and sat this time, without further incident. It was a small accomplishment, but already I felt myself breathing a sigh of relief.
Please relax. There's no need to be nervous. Act as you normally do.
ひばりさん、やっぱり優しい。
Okay, let's take it from 11. We're at 11 right now. Well, let's take it down to like 7. 6, 7. Somewhere around there, please.
Yagami's expression switched from stiff nervousness to dramatic tears in an instant.
He didn't appear emotionally stable. It just seemed like being around his antics would get exhausting quickly.
First, tell me your motive for applying for the chance to marry the Tojo family.
動機ですか？
Yes, your motive.
動機。
You needn't think so hard about it. Simply tell me what went through your mind when you made a decision. It will be sufficient.
それならひばりさんを守りたいです。
I'm sorry. From... Yagami blinked in confusion.
何からって？何から？
That's what I wanted to know.
とにかく俺はひばりさんを守りたいんです。
I see. Yagami stared at me with a painfully earnest puppy-like gaze. I slid my eyes away from his. Fighting back a wave of exhaustion, I continued. What do you hope to gain from marriage to your potential marriage partner?
そんなこと言われても、俺はただひばりさんの役に立てればそれでいいっていうか。
That was a nice thing to say, but I could practically visualize question marks popping up above his head. Say, for example, we are married. Is there anything you'd like to have or expect me to do for you? I tried rephrasing the question in simpler terms. It must have worked because his eyes began to sparkle.
命令してください。
Oh my god. Excuse me.
俺、何でもやります。だからひばりさんがしてほしいこと、どんどん言ってほしいです。
Oh my god.
あと、頑張りますけど、うまくできなかったときは、ビシバシし
Oh my god. Oh my god. Literally out of the four so far. We have one that wants to step on you. And like, what's the word? Be sadistic. And then we have one that wants to be stepped on. The masochist. Oh my.
なんなら踏んでくれても。
Oh my god! I
いっそ
didn't think
踏ま
you'd
れたい
actually
です。
say it. I fucking swear. You want me to step on you?
はい、こうグリグリっと。
No.
え？
No. It was so important that I had to repeat it just to make sure it got through to him. That was not on the table. I got my head. Yagami's face fell. His shoulders slumped and his bright smile faded. He looked almost like a kicked puppy, sitting there hunched over with tears prickling in the corners of his eyes. I started to feel a little guilty. Don't feel guilty, buddy. Wait a minute. Why should I feel guilty? I'm the one who wants to walk on other people. Leaving the question of stepping or not stepping on others aside, are you ready to proceed? I made a point of not looking at Yagami's mournful puppy face as I moved the discussion along. Next question. What do you think you could bring to our relationship if I chose you as a husband over the other suitors?
守ります。いつでもどこでもどんな敵からも。
I don't know if I have many enemies in my daily life, Naita. Again with this... My protecting. Do you mean protecting me emotionally? Or do you mean you would physically protect me from some outside threat? Not that I feel I currently need protection, to be honest with you.
もしかしてひばりさん、守られるの嫌いですか？
It just seems to be your whole MO, though. It's weird. I didn't say that.
じゃあ好き。
This is not a question of liking or not liking it. I spoke firmly and again Yagami slumped dejectedly. Enthusiasm deflated like a balloon.
でも俺、体張ることくらいしかできないし。
God. You needn't do anything so rash. Is he putting his body on the line? Is he a debt generator because he's racking up hospital bills from doing stupid stuff, quote unquote protecting people?
じゃあ命がけで
No! That is not the least bit necessary. I burned my forehead and a short sigh escaped me despite my best efforts. By the way, looking through your background report, I noticed that the phrase, walking debt generator popped up in your history.
歩く借金製造機なんかロボットみたい。なんか照れるな。
That's not a cool robot. Hey, just saying. I desperately wanted to shout, "That's not a compliment!" to him, but I swallowed the temptation. Is it true that you're deep in debt then?
はい、それは本当です。
Oh my gosh, is someone taking advantage of you? Are
自
you a
分じゃ
victim
全
of
然わかんない
fraud?
んですよね。
How did you fall into debt to begin with?
最初は親切な人から幸運の壺を売ってもらったんですけど、言われた値段よりちょっと高くて。その次は困ってる人を助けようとして勢い余って器物破損。
I couldn't think of a thing to say to the young me as he cheerfully recalled the incidents.
他にもたくさんあるんですけどね。でもなんで借金ばっか増えるんだろう。不思議だな。なんでかな。
Yagami gave an embarrassed little chuckle. Honest confusion was written plainly in his face. Just hearing out all that debt had me feeling horribly uneasy. But there he sat, laughing about it. I had to wonder if he was okay. Like, in his head. Finally, you may ask me any questions you might have.
何でもいいんですか？
Anything I'm capable of answering.
あ、俺何すればいいですか
Yagami looked at me in excited expectation. I carefully wiped all expression from my face before I spoke. Please leave the room.
はい。
My gosh. Why did he sound so happy about that? I just didn't understand him. I had no idea what he wanted or what he was trying to do. I decided again to massage my temples, hoping to forestall the headache mounting in my skull. Next tutor I called up was this ad break here. We'll be right back as we take our hourly ad break to keep pre-roll ads off for y'all. So give us just a second here, and we will continue on to Shion.
I'm ready. Hajimari Mario. Hajimario! The Mario's about to begin? We're not playing Mario. Thank you for the celebrate outs card. Let's get in and chill. Last interview.
Mayuzumi Shion です。よろしくお願いします。
Yoroshiku? Mayuzumi smiled beautifully at me and slipped his body into an elegant bow. Michi, when are you going to make a Discord so we can chat? The thing is, I am in Aria's Discord, I just don't chat in it very much. But like, the idea of starting Discord sounds like a nice idea, but at the same time, I'd have to manage it, after it. That's a lot. And I don't need to add something else to my plate right now. I have too much stuff going on. I'm too tired. Just use Arias. I'm terrible about not communication, but just like socializing. Why stream here? It makes it easy for me. We're like, oh yes, we'll get on stream and talk. How are we gonna get our fix of Michi? I stream usually 3 times a week. Is that not enough for you? Even still, most of the time during the day, at work and stuff, I won't be able to chat. I'm way too busy. Please, have a seat.
ありがとう。
He sat down with a swan-like grace. Nicely done. He's actually making a decent showing.
なんだか楽しいね。ああ、ごめん。面接なんて僕には一生縁がないと思ってたから、ちょっと新鮮で。変わったやり方だとは思うけど、これがひばりちゃん流なら頑張ってみるよ。よろしくね。
These were a necessary part of getting a job. Saying you never intended to undergo one was bold. Perhaps I shouldn't have judged him off his stellar manners alone. I straightened up and refocused myself. Now then, let's begin the interview.
せっかく2人でおしゃべりするなら、お茶とお菓子も用意した方がいいかな。羊くんに頼む？
This is an interview. No, thank you. This is not a tea party. And understand we're not chatting. I'll be asking you questions and you will answer them. Am I clear?
うん、わかった。君がそう言うなら、どうぞ。
I pretended not to notice the disappointment in his voice and moved on. First question. Please tell me what prompted you to apply for a chance to marry into the Tojo family.
婿入りを希望したっていうよりも、ひばりちゃんに会ってみたかったんだ。
Why did you want to meet me?
君が僕を必要としているかもって。
Choir?
そう。
Why cut him off? I'm sorry. Me? Require your presence.
ん？君が。
I cut him off again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I blinked, caught off guard by his strange statement. Why would he think that? I don't really need you at all right now, to be honest.
そう？実際に会ってみて、君の隣には僕が似合うって思ったけど。
Mayuzumi's words sounded considerate, but they had a distinct air of arrogance around them. I couldn't tell if he knew what I was thinking. He gave me an almost sickeningly beautiful smile as he awaited my next question. I think for now I'll reserve judgment. What do you hope to have in a marriage and in a potential marriage partner?
綺麗でいることかな。お互い。
I keep cutting him off. I'm so sorry, Shion.
Beauty? What do you mean by that? Beauty in the context of physical appearance?
それもないとは言わないけどね。でも、僕が綺麗だと思うものって他にもたくさんあるんだ。
according to my grandfather, apparently I'm not beautiful.
例えば人なら体に心、生き方や考え方、他にもいろんな綺麗があるよね。
So to you, beauty is a means of measuring a person's value. Seems awfully vague.
そうかな。とても簡単なことだよ。僕が綺麗だと思えること、それが全てだから。
Am I just biased against my suitors, or was that statement every bit as conceited as it sounded? You said that you looked for beauty in both partners. Do you believe the partner's view of beauty is irrelevant?
じゃあ教えて。ひばりちゃんはどんなものを綺麗だと思うのか。
How am I supposed to answer that? First and foremost, I still didn't truly understand his vague definition of beauty. I think my idea of beauty is fairly traditional. That's all I managed for him after a brief internal struggle. I quickly moved on to the next question before he could formulate a follow-up remark. Anyway, so should it so happen that you were chosen as my groom, what sort of benefits would you bring to the marriage that the other suitors can't offer?
僕が君のものになることかな。
That's so conceited.
How much self-confidence does it require to keep a straight face while saying something like that out loud? If possible, could I ask you to give me a more specific answer? I tried to keep exasperation from seeping into my voice as I asked for clarification. Mayuzumi simply smiled at me.
僕をそばに置いておけるよ。君が望むときに望むだけ。結婚はその権利を得られるってこと。
Is the benefit your presence? Like, just your being? Or do you offer something else?
I was just getting the distinct impression that he had an immensely high opinion of himself. I remained stoked as I prepared to drag his skeletons out of the closet. Now, this is extraordinarily difficult to bring up, but I've heard that you've spent an considerable amount of time as a kept man.
紐？それってどういう意味？
He looked honestly confused. After a second, I remembered he'd lived abroad until recently. Kept as in, a person who doesn't work for themselves, but instead has someone else provide for them with food, clothing, place to live, money, and so forth. I never expected to have to explain the term kept man to someone who actually lived as one. I glanced awkwardly at Mayuzumi. His brow furrowed, gave a short sigh.
あんまり綺麗な言葉じゃないね。
Really?
確かにパトロンは何人もいたし、今も友好的な関係だよ。でも、それはみんな彼らが望んだことだ。
What does that mean specifically, Shion?
彼らが送ってくれたものもそう。僕のために選んだんだって言われたら、拒否する方が気の毒だよね。
Well, yeah, I guess if I gave a present to Simigi and she refused it, I'd be disappointed. Whoa! That isn't what we're talking about here! Still, I don't think it's appropriate to have someone else hand you everything while you laze about.
何もしなくていいから一緒にいてって言われて、その通りにしてあげただけなのに。
This matter wasn't just a quaint difference of values. He lived in a completely different galaxy. And the most incredible thing about it is how he spoke of his sloth like it was the most natural thing in the world. I just can't put up with this any longer. My will to fight was completely drained and just wanted to get the rest of this nonsense over with as soon as I could. Finally, you may ask me any questions you have. Mayuzumi thought for a moment, and then he gave me a cool smile.
ひばりちゃんが今一番欲しいものは？
To be home, not here. What would you do if I told you?
どうもしないよ。僕が知りたいだけ。
What I wanted most right now? I didn't have to dwell on that question very hard. Peace and quiet.
ありがとう。楽しかったよ。
And with that, Mayuzumi exited the room with gracious elegance. Glad one of us had fun. I flopped forward onto the table and heaved a heavy sigh.
以上で全員の面接は終了です。
I'm
お疲れ
exhausted.
様でした、ひばり様。
Kasuga, I'm so tired. Kasuga's voice was soothing and full of sympathy. I leaned back to look at the ceiling. Say a word. I'm so tired. I let Kasuga escort me to my rooms and prepared a pot of tea for me. Slowly, my energy returned. The anger and exasperation I had bottled up during the interviews broke free in a torrent. This is the worst! It is the literal absolute worst! I thought it'd be bad, but this is unbelievable. Only Kasuga here, I finally relaxed enough to talk about my emotions. I vented like a pressure cooker. Mitsumori's a sexual harassment suit just waiting to happen. If he enters the family, everything will descend into chaos. Isurugi is a perfect picture example of modern-day lazy worker. He has a bad attitude, he condescends, and he has zero respect for society's well-being. Mayuzumi is a subtler kind of wage thief who expects to skate by on his looks alone. Classic problem employee who would drive his managers to drink. And Yagami. Yagami's trying. I'll give him that. But he's just missing something. There's a problem with him at a basic level. A very deep problem. If I was their manager, they were my employees. Just the thought of it made me shudder. I utterly refused to hire a single one of them. Kasuga grinned wryly as he watched me shout until my rage-weary body started shaking.
将来経営者となられる際の良い参考になったようで。
Yes, definitely. I knew finding talented personnel would be a massive problem, but this...
このなりきり具合はやはりカノ様の悪影響でしょうか。
Did you say something?
いいえ。お茶のおかわりはいかがです？
Please. Anyway, the biggest issue I have with those four is their utterly incomprehensible thought process. What on earth possesses a person to... I dove back into my rant, draining all the complaints I'd built up over the day. I only stopped when Kasuga informed me that it was time to go to bed. Interview with suitors. Clear. A wisp. What? Growing a bit accustomed to living with roommates? Keep in mind that roommates can spark through surprise wake-ups, changing room surprises. Shower surprises are more caught. Subuki! Make sure you're always prepared. You never know what might happen and when. Not going to happen. Nothing like that will happen. My bedroom and bathroom are on a separate floor that they're not allowed to visit. What? So many chances for romance to take root. Gone with the wind. How are you worried about your friend's safety instead of kindling romance? Don't worry about that, Hibai. I will always be your most steadfast ally. Sure. Okay, I'm navigating. I'm learning. What is this one? Four suitors have found introduced. What is their first impression? How's the route map working? We haven't done much. Route map, that was that okay, it might have been the word you're looking for. It was not the word I was looking for though. I can't remember the word. I can't remember what I'm looking for. Oh, bounce around. We only did that one. Will you listen to first impressions, or will you continue on with the main story like here? Seems like there's a harem ending. A what?
according to this route. What? To rate the 4 boys? You want me to rate them? Right now? I feel like I've already kind of rated them. They're all terrible in their own way. See how the end has one that's like multiple combined into one? Well, they all kind of lead to the same spot. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly. I've never seen that in my head. All sucks, but who sucks the least? Probably if we're going with just like logical reasoning, what I could put up with, right? What I could put up with. Probably Ichiya or Shion. I'm not dealing with a sadistic delinquent boy, and I can't deal with Nayata's Genki masochism. I can't deal with that. I can't deal with those two. Those two are too much. Right now, I still like, my bias is for Ichiya because I like his design. But Shion at this point is not terrible. And he's been the one that's given us the most space, so yeah. That's my thoughts right now, at least. Let's continue on.
こうして集まってもらったのは他でもない。お前らも分かってるな。
What are you doing?
あ
あ。俺。
Naito, like, I have a question. Like, what's your question, Naita? What are we doing?
おかわりしてもいいですか？なんで殴るんですか？
You ruined the mood!
少しは空気読めないよだ。人がせっかくそれっぽい感じ出してたっつうのに。
だって俺全然足りないし。ねえ、おかわりしてもいいですか？
分かったから少し静かにしてくれないか。どうして俺が男の食事の世話なんかしてるんだ。ほら、ナイタ、おかわり。
ありがとうございます。うわ、大盛り。
Oh my gosh.
おいしい。
I can't deal with him.
それで僕たちに話って何？
分かっててここにいたんじゃねえのかよ。決まってんだろ、お嬢のことだよ。
ひばりさんがどうかしました？
どうもこうも。俺たち全くお嬢とコミュニケーション取れてね
We had your interviews, isn't that enough?
えだろ。まともに差しで話せたのなんてあのわけわかんねえ面接くらいだぜ。
確かに彼女自分の部屋にこもりがちだしね。
Yeah.
僕たちとの接触を極力避けてる。
I wonder why she's avoiding you all.
だろ？せめて話くらい普通に。
それが照れ隠しだとしたら。
That's not it.
ひばりさんは初めての恋に恥じらい戸惑い、どんな態度を取ればいいのか悩んでいる真っ最中なのさ。
That's not it.
恋？相手は？
そんなの俺に決まってる。
Well, with me, of course. I hate that he's so boldly lovey-dovey like that. Because we will be taking his route.
またいつもの病気かな。
Shaking my head.
一夜。ナユタも危ない人とは目を合わせない
Bits of delusion. There we go.
誰が危ない人だ？
けどな、一夜。実際それはお前の現実逃避だ。今朝もひどかったろ。
ketchup debacle.
そのオムレツの隠し味を当てられたら特別なご褒美があるよ。例えば、いってらっしゃいのキスとかね。
いってらっしゃいキス。
少し難しすぎたかな。正解はリコッタチーズとパルメザン。普通のオムレツよりも柔らかいだろ。君の唇と同じ。
You don't even know what my lips are like. Stop it.
じゃあサービスでもう一問。そのオムレツにはケチャップで何と書かれて。
Just gonna go without breakfast again today. Thank you for breakfast. Need some more.
大丈夫。クイズが不正解だからってご褒美はちゃんと。
Please keep quiet during meal times. And you needn't put ketchup in my omelets. It gives me terrible heartburn.
はい。
The ketchup debacle.
一夜さんのオムレツあんなに美味しいのに。
She doesn't want to be here. She's being forced to be here, guys.
問題はそこじゃないでしょ。それでケチャップでなんて書いてある？
愛してる恋人。
For my love。
I knew it.
わ、そんなん出されたら引くぜ。
一夜、ひばりちゃんに変なもの食べさせないでよ。彼女もはっきり拒否してるんだし。
違う。あれは照れているんだ。
Stop.
それ以外に考えられない。だって俺を拒否。
Ichiya, please.
ドンマイ一夜さん。
どう
せなら俺にオムレツ作ってくださいよ。ケチャップで文字書いてもいいから。
Just like, writing it. Messages on omelets for a guy.
誰が書くか。
Ketchup, you? Why you? I like ketchup.
じゃあご飯おかわり。
ああ、なぜ俺がひばりさん以外におかわりを。
How about Ichiya? This is what you get for being ridiculous. Thank you, but I hate ketchup. I'm sorry you hate ketchup. I guess because my country, we're more of a chili sauce country. Let's see. Yeah, I like ketchup, especially with potatoes. Almost any potatoes happily mix some ketchup with them. Hash browns, french fries, tater tots. Delicious. I'm also really picky with my foods too, though. I barely have any mustard too. Oh man, no mustard really? I like mustard as well.
でもさ、一夜は当たり前としてどうして僕まで避けられるわけ？そこがよくわからないんだよね。
Yeah, literally all the stuff you eat with ketchup, we eat with chili sauce. You know, all the potato products are, you know, very good vehicles for just any sauce in general. Potatoes are great vehicles for other flavors.
いや、避けられる理由大ありだろ。あの大量バラ事件。
こちらバラ10トンのお届け物です。
Oh my gosh. Oh, that doesn't sound right. Are you sure? This is the correct address.
いえ、これで合ってるそうで、眉住しおんさん宛てです。
ああ、すごく綺麗なバラだね。香りもいいし。
Apparently they're for you. Do you have any idea why you received an elephant's weight of roses?
ん？送り主は、あ、彼ね。
Is he a friend of yours?
うん、一 親しい友人の一人だよ。よく贈り物をしてくれるんだ。
Friends, right?
せっかくだし、ローズバスにする？リラックス効果もあるし、肌にもいいんだよ。
No, thank you. Stuff full of roses.
家の
Naya,
中
could you
見事な
stop?
シンクのバラだった
Click through
が
him. Quit eating.
それだけに意味深な。
彼、いい人だけど愛が重くて。でも、バ
Is
ラ
she
が届いた
perhaps
ことは
jealous?
何が
I
悪
don't
いの？
think jealous is the right word.
嫉妬して怒っちゃったってこ
そうじゃねえ。一番の問題は自分の婿候補が他のやつから貢がれてるってとこだろうが。平気で貢ぎ物を受け取ってる男と結婚したいなんて思わねえだろ。
なるほど。
Nayata, stop. I can't deal with him. I cannot deal with him. Like, Nayata is getting more and more on my nerves, more so than like Ichiya or even like fuck, what's his name? Taiga? Taiga's rudeness. Like, Taiga's rudeness only comes out in spurts here. He's just kind of like, you know, crude with the way he speaks, you know, and I'm fine with that. Nayata's getting on my nerves. And I took gonna beat up Pinky. Maybe, we'll see.
しても意外とシオンもデリカシーねえね。お嬢に同情するぜ。
I won't date him with respect by using his name. That's fair.
と？ちょっと待って。デリカシーについてタイガには言われたくない。
You've all had incidents, haven't you?
おっぱい大きいのいいなってよく
Big chested idol A!
大変なこともいっぱいあるんですよ。裏のデザインは可愛くないのばっかだし。
Oh my god.
ほんと肩凝るし。
確かにそんだけ出かけりゃな。
Oh my god.
あ、お嬢、どこ行くんだよ。一夜がメロン切ってくるっつってたろ。
それにおっぱい大きいとセクハラもひどいんですよ。痴漢とかも超怖い。
なるほど。
What?
いや、別に。ただお嬢はこの姉ちゃんたちみたいな悩みとは
Smack him, Hibari! Smack him right across the face.
何急に殴って。
Jerk! Good riddance.
本当最低。デリカシーのかけらもないよね。ひばりちゃんがかわいそう。
うっせ、事実だろうが。
いや事実だろうがなんだろうが、ひばりさんの心が傷ついたことに変わりはない。ああ、
Right through her heart,
小
through
さ
her
な
small
胸を
breasts.
痛めていると思うと、俺は
Oh my god, stop!
こ
Stop!
こで小さな胸とか言う？一夜もタイガと同レベルだね。
I can't.
あ、違う、そういう意味で言ったんじゃない。
Sure it wasn't.
俺はひばりさんなら大きくても
Why is he still
小さく
eating?
ても
I can't deal with this character.
なゆた、もぐもぐしながら言ってる時点でアウト。
ごちそうさまでした。
This
お
guy.
腹いっぱい。
で、ナイタ、お前は何やらかしたんだ？
Just being the way he is.
そんな決めつけないでくださいよ。俺は別にやらかしてなんか。お、ひばりさん、お帰りなさい。待ってました。
I'm home. Why were you waiting for me? Did something happen?
いえ、何も。 ただ俺がここでひばりさんを待ってたくて。はあ、長かった。
Forever? How long have you been waiting exactly?
3、4時間くらい前ですかね。特に用事もなかったので。ひばりさん、ひばりさん、俺に何かしてほしいことないですか？何でもしますから言ってください。
I don't need anything at the moment.
そうですか。ひばりさん、待ってました。お風呂だったんですよね。どうでした？
What? How?
お湯、熱すぎたりしませんでした？冷たい飲み物を用意しましょうか。アイスがよく。
No, oh, thank you. Can I ask you not to ambush me when I get out of the bath? It's kind of...
ごめんなさ
I wouldn't try and leave without being spotted.
おはようございます、ひばりさん。
Fuck.
今朝は早いんですね。もしかしてお腹空いてます？俺はすごい空いてます。もしよければ朝ごはんまで散歩とか。
No, thank you.
ひばりさん。
Leave me alone.
何でもやるって言ってるのに。
Shy is not the right question. Not question, right descriptor.
遠慮深い。
バカ、それは惹かれてんだよ。お前のやってることはどっからどう見てもストーカーだろう
が。だってそばにいないといつ助けが必要になるかわからないじゃないですか。
いつも見守っていたいという気持ちはわからなくもないけれどね。
でも待ち伏せ3時間風呂上がりを直撃、早朝に迫ってくるってひばりちゃんからしたら恐怖でしかないね。
俺は役に立ちたいだけなのに、そばでお手伝いしたいのに。
It's creepy.
限度だ、限度。つうか、これ想像以上にやべえな。全員やらかしてんじゃねえか。
Many of you docked points. You were starting at 0 to begin with, and you've gone into the negatives.
挽回する機会がどこかであればいいけど。
そうだ、きっかけさえあればひばりさんも俺の目を見つめて話してくれるようになるはずだ。
Oh my god. Maybe if you talked like a normal person, treated me like a normal person.
きっかけね。今のままじゃちょっと難しいかな。
春日が言うにはお嬢ってすげえコミュ障らしいよね。慣れもないけどは口も利かねえって。
ごちそうを囲むと自然と仲良くなりますよね。俺
Well,
たち
you're all
毎
weird
日
in
一
your
緒に
own
ご飯
way.
食べてるのにな。
I don't think she would be very inclined. I would be very inclined to want to talk with people that I have to sit oppressively with at dinner.
ごちそうか。確かにそれ世界共通かもしんないな。よし、荒領事だが一丁やってみるか。お嬢は今昼休みだな。ちょうどいい、ミスってやる。
Okay, they're not gonna ambush me on lunch. That's great.
お嬢の好感度アップ作戦開始。
Oh dear. Oh dear. Sugumi? Sumugi gave me a concerned look as I heaved my upteenth sigh of the afternoon.
お疲れですわね。
Man, leaving school means going back to pack. Just thinking about it exhausts me. I leaned forward, resting my chin in my hand and starting to think. How could I disentangle myself from them? How could I reclaim my peace and quiet? I didn't want to go back to the house. I say by revelation. Why should I go back? It's getting late and yawning. I know. Tsumiki, it's been ages since we last had a sleepover at your house. Will we have one soon? Excellent. So why wait? How about we have one tonight?
でもごめんなさい。それはまた今度。春日さんからお泊まりはしばらく禁止と
春日
促されておりますの。
Ah, you have the foresight. Fuck. My face palmed. I should have known. There's no way Kasuga, perfectionist that he is, would overlook the possibility that I'd lean on Tsumiki. It's my best friend, after all. It didn't stop it from feeling salt being rubbed into a fresh wound. I see. Here you take Kasuga over me then.
私の一番はいつだってひばり様ですわよ。だからこそロマンスのかけらのためにこうしてじっと耐えているのですわ。
Okay. I sighed and slumped in my seat. Right then I felt my phone start to vibrate. I picked it up thinking it was Kasuga, but then froze when I saw the screen. A message from Eiga Tsurugi. I had a supremely bad feeling about this.
どなたからですの？
The gambling addict. I sounded so disgusted that Tsumiki winced.
あら、でもちゃんとウィスの ID 交換はしてますのね。連絡ツールはロマンスに必須ですわよ。
I didn't want to give it to them, but they wouldn't leave me alone. I had them just to get them off my back.
それで、どのような内容ですの？
I meant to delete the thing without even looking at it, but Tsumiki's curious gaze made that impossible. Reluctantly, I looked at my phone. Backyard BBQ party this weekend! Can't wait to see you there! Participation is mandatory. Please look forward to it, babe. Are they serious? I fell forward onto my folded arms, trying hard not to cry from frustration. Poor body. Poor body.
ねえねえ、場所はどうします？川、山、それとも海？ワクワクする。
Didn't he just say backyard barbecue?
庭でいいだろう。
Yeah.
庭も広いしね。
賛成。どうでも悪くないけど、アウトドアは少しハードルが高いし。料理は？
もちろん。バーベキューだからって肉や野菜をただ焼くだけじゃない。
Oh yeah.
彩り豊かなオードブルも創作予定さ。
Really? Hors d'oeuvres? I don't associate hors d'oeuvres with barbecue, but okay.
では、食材や機材など必要なものはリストアップしておいてください。こちらでご用
For some reason, Kasuga was fully behind the ridiculous idea. That irritated me to no end.
ねえ、ひばりちゃんは何が食べたい？
Participate.
ん？
I did not agree to participate in this farce.
強制参加ってウィスに書いたろ。
I was given no choice in the matter on this. I do not need someone else making that decision for me.
ひばりさん、もしかしてバーベキューに参加したくない理由でもあるんですか？
I wonder why. Not in the mood. I'm too tired. This is time
お
to
嬢
think.
様成長記録ならお任せを。
God. Give her that one, yeah. I'm too tired. I'm afraid I'm really tired right now.
疲れてるんですか？頭痛いですか？お腹痛いですか？苦しいですか？大丈夫ですか？もしかして悪い病気じゃ。落ち着け俺。こういう時は。
I
そう。
can't deal with this guy.
救急車。
No, stop! Please don't.
そうだよ、なゆた。ちょっと落ち着いて。ひばりちゃんは病気じゃなくて ただ遠慮してるだけだから。ひばりちゃんは優しい子だから、準備する僕たちが大変かもって心配してくれてるんだと思うよ。
No, that's not it either.
ひばりさん、やっぱり優しい。
Oh my god. That isn't exactly what I...
俺、ひばりさんのために働けるなら本望です。嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
Any denial I might have mustard fade away with one glance at night. His trusting teddy bear eyes. His eyes should be illegal. They're dangerous weapons.
ねえ、大変なことはナユタたちがやるし、ひばりちゃんは何もしなくていいから。
Socialization of hiring. Socialization with you four is exhausting. Mayuzumi's words just sealed the deal. I started a nod in resignation, then clung to the last desperate gambit. Despite my best efforts, it looked like the merry weekend barbecue was now set in stone. I had no choice but to attend. Oh, I was stacked. I might as well take control and get it over with. Leaving everything to them was asking for trouble. You said the venue will be our garden here, correct? What other specific preparations are necessary? And what can I do to hurry it? I mean, how?
じゃあバーベキューしたことあるか？
No, I can't say I have.
じゃあ俺らに任せろ。その方が仕込みがいもあるしね。
I cannot simply sit around doing nothing. I will help with the preparations.
パーティーの主役は君だよ。ここは素直にもてなされてほしいな。
That's precisely what has me concerned.
大丈夫。きっと素敵なパーティーになるよ。
はい、ひばりさんをあっと驚かせてみせますね。
I don't think any of you surprised me in a good way since coming here.
つうわけで俺らは計画立てるからお嬢はもう寝ろ。
What? Hey! Excuse me? Isarugi started pushing me to the door.
そんじゃ
おやすみなさい。
Oh my god. Do you hear them? Talking over my head and making all my plans for me?
彼らなりに考えたのでしょう。今のままではひばり様との距離が一向に縮まりませんからね。
We're hardly blameless either, Kasuga. You know how I feel.
ひばり様にとってもいい機会かと思いましたので。面接以降彼らを避け続けておられますが、それで事態が好転することはありません。
I couldn't refute that. Guilt stole over me and I dropped my gaze away from Kasuga. He was right. I knew that. I was aware I was just running away from reality, pretending to stave off the inevitable. And yet, a part of me still wished that Kasuga had been a little kinder. Enough of this. Going to bed.
おやすみなさいませ。
I knew it. I have no remaining allies in this entire house. All alone. Operation Learn to Like Me. Weird. Barbecue party. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this one here real quick.
さてと、まあそんなわけで記念すべきお嬢との初対面だったわけだが、お前ら
その前に俺は君たちに謝りたい。ごめん、
I would have to claim her
申
all
し
for
訳
my
なかっ
own.
た。
I'm so sorry.
まさかこんなにも早く決着がつくなんて、さすがの俺も予想外だったよ。けどこればっかりは仕方ない。誰が選ばれても恨みっこなしだったろ。今回はそれ
The
が俺だっ
confidence
た
on
だけ
this
で。
man.
一夜さん、いつ選ばれたんですか？
I hate his confidence because we will be taking his route. I hate it.
彼女の目を見れば一目瞭然さ。察してあげるのが男ってものだよ。
そうだったんだ。俺全然気づかなかった。でもそれじゃもう俺たちって用済みになっちゃうんですか？
I wish
明
I could
日には
teach
出
you
て
at
いけって
night.
言われるとか？
Honestly,
ね
I
え
wish
ナ
I
イ
could
タ
just go home and not deal with
僕
you all.
喉乾いた。ミネラルウォーター取ってきて。
シオンさん、今それどころじゃ。
なあユタ、お願い。
もうちょっと待っててください。
ナユタにも気の毒なことを。
一夜大丈夫？ちゃんと起きてる？
ん？
夢を語るのはいいけど、ちゃんと現実との区別をつけないとおかしな人だと思われちゃうよ。
俺らはスルーしてやれるけど、ナユタは違うからな。寝言はベッドの中だけにしてけ。
いやいや、現実が見えてないのは君たちの方で。
おっと、手が滑っちまった。悪い悪い。
はい、シオンさん、お水持ってきましたよ。
ありがとう。でもごめん、これ違う。僕が欲しかったのはガス抜きの方。
先に言ってくださいよ。ガス抜きガス抜き。
Oh, I guess you gotta go to the convenience store then.
ちょっとタイガー、さすがにひどくないかい？
それもタイガーの親切だよ、一夜。
Damn, I
また
slipped
手が
again.
滑らないように気をつけないと
Oh
ね。
my god.
腹が別の意味で割れる前に黙ってとけ。
A literal stitch to your side.
暴力反対。
よくわかんないから全部持ってきました。
I
好
brought
きなの選んでください。
ありがとう。ナユタはいい子だね。
No, stop. Don't praise him. He gets off on that.
すぐそうやって子供扱いする。そんなに年変わんないのに。
ああ、もういいから話戻すぞ。ナユタ、お前はお嬢に会ってみてどうだった？
写真で見るよりずっと綺麗だなって。年下の女の子なのになんか迫力あって、さすが東条のお姫様っていうか。
お姫様？
うんうん。言うなれば凛と咲き誇る一輪のバラかな。
That's weird.
それでいてまだ未成熟な香りも
That's
漂う。
incredibly weird for you to say.
確かにいい匂いしました。あと睨まれるとゾクゾクするっていうか、ちょっと叱られてみたい感じで。
Oh my god.
ああ、トゲが鋭そうなところがまたそそるね。あえて傷つくのを承知で挑みたくなる。
These guys, I swear.
お前らちょっと変態くせえぞ。
Honestly.
特殊性癖なのかな。彼女が理解のある人だといいね。
違う、俺は至ってノーマル。
No, you're not, Ichiya. I'm sorry, I hate to break it to you, you're not normal.
特殊性癖って何ですか？
後で一夜に教えてもらえ。で、シオン、お前は？
うん。可愛い子だなと思ったよ。見てて微笑ましい感じで。
Sir.
ひばりさんって可愛いより綺麗系だと思うけどな。
ルックスのことじゃなくて、僕から見た印象の話。いろいろ疲れてそうだから、癒してあげられたらいいなと思うよ。僕、
I don't know if I want to
そう
be
いう
soothed
の
and
得意
comforted
だ
by
し
you.
ね。
I'm concerned.
ほう、それがお前の手ってやつ？ さすがだね。
そういうタイガは
俺クソ生意気な女。あと思ったよりガキくせえ。
Oh my god.
ああいう鼻っ柱が強いの見ると泣かしてやりたくなるんだよね。
Oh my god.
タイガさんのいじめ
Yes, bully.
ああ、お前も泣くか？
やだ。
なんだ、タイガも十分変態じゃないか。
お前にだけは言われたくねえわ。
3人がそれぞれベクトルの違う変態なのはよく分かったけど結局のところみんなひばりちゃんに好感を抱いたってことでいいんだよね。
もちろん
当たり前です。
何の確認だそれ。
ライバルの意思確認だよ。大事なことでしょ。彼女に選んでもらえるのは一人だけ。僕たちはそのためにここにいるんだし、悠長に構えてはいられないよね。
I know, I thought it was kind of funny that they were all buddy-buddy and they're rivals.
そうだった。ってあれ？でもさっき選ばれたのは一夜さんだって。
Yeah, Ichi's lost his mind.
ああ、彼女の目を見れば。
一夜、あら。
Good check.
そうだな。選ばれたというのは少し言い過ぎだったかもしれない。でも確実に一歩リードはさせてもらってると思うけどね。
つまり俺たちはまだこの家を出ていかなくていいってことですか？
I wish we could kick you out, Nayata. I wish we
当
could.
たり前だろ。勝負はまだ始まったばかりだってのは。
よかった。
僕も僕なりに頑張らないと。あ、抜け駆けは禁止だなんて野暮なことは
I'll
言わない
spare
で
and
ね。
love him more after all.
当然さ、何がきっかけで火がつくのかわからないのが恋だからね。彼女の心を射止めたものが正義だろ。
一夜ならそう言うと思ってた。お互い頑張ろうね。
Handshakes.
望むところだよ。
俺だって頑張りますよ。ひばりさんに選ばれるように。
おお、頑張れ頑張れ。やる気満々で結構なことだ。
なんかタイガさん、一人だけ一言っぽい。
He's probably one of those characters that's got a deep-rooted problem that he hides behind by being gruff and rude and nonchalant.
きっとそれがタイガの手なんだよ。気をつけないとね。
なるほど。勉強になります。
シオ、お前意外と根に持つタイプなのだ。
He definitely looks like the type that holds grudges.
そんなことないよ。素直にそう思ったから言っただ
He
け。
remembers. He's the type that remembers everything. He's the type that has receipts.
さて、あの様子じゃ今日はもうひばりちゃんと話はできそうにないし、僕も部屋に戻るよ。おやすみ。
俺もそうさせてもらおう。朝食のレシピを練りたいしね。明日の朝には早くも2歩くらいリードできそうな気がするよ。それじゃあ
Good night.
あ、俺ちょっとその辺走ってきます。思いっきり体動かしたい気分だ
He's
し。
feeling genki again.
おお、迷子になっても迎えには行かねえから気ぃつけろよ。
なりませんよーだ。
勝負は始まったばかりか。まあ、面白くはなりそうだな。あー、ビール飲みてー。なんかつまみあったっけな。
Munchies in the kitchen. First impressions. Here. Cool.
メモりました。字汚いけど。
definitely losing steam. So it's probably a good idea for us to just kind of wind down a bit now. Advertisements. Always advertisements. Alrighty. Looks like friends Necro and Havoc are on right now. They're playing Elden Ring together. So we're gonna raid out Necro. Let's see here. So today is Wednesday. So our next stream is gonna be tomorrow night. We're gonna be doing Great Ace Attorney with Soap tomorrow. I believe it's at 8 Eastern time, 8 p.m. Eastern. My brain's really shutting down right now, so it's a faint memory in my brain. Anyway, the schedule is posted on Twitter, which you can find linked in the panels below. It will be the pinned tweet there. You can see what we're going for the week. We have Ace Attorney tomorrow. And I think, did I pick Answer on Saturday? Something like that. But yeah, the schedule is posted on Twitter, so that's definitely going to be what we're doing for the rest of the week here. Other than that, in the chat, I put our raid message here, so if you want to take that, we're going to raid out to Necro and give both him and Havoc our love. I can't think. My brain can't think. I can't think of anything else. It doesn't want to work. So, anyways, we'll finish it off because my brain is shutting down. I hope you guys had a good time tonight. I had a great time tonight. And yeah, this has been Michio signing off. Thanks for joining, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Bye guys.